There's so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So it's been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. It said that every wish could be heard and answered when wished on the morning star. Somebody thought of that, and someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me, all of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound that calls the young sailor? The voice might be one in the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. Something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Da-da-dee-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-da-dum. I got skills, they don't know where to use me. I'm like the best dressed dude at the beach. Nice to meet you. I am more the quiet type, I tend to be a shyer guy, as safe as knee and elbow pads and cul-de-sacs and traffic lights. I spend most of my time alone. It's not all that bad, you know. I lost some weight from anxious pace and talking on the telephone. If I look cool, I'm fooling you. At any point, you can't assume my mind's computing every path that screws up what I want to do. Lock the door, seal it too. Dancing in the panic room. I made a promise. Now I feel nauseous as if I chugged a cup of stuff that countertops with. But no Lysol will solve this, so I am out of options. It's past my bedtime and I'm honestly exhausted. And I just want to be more than nostalgia, received like a hot dog down at the dog park. Be your best friend. The things that I can't shoulder well, I pass off to my older self and hope that I learn to cope so I don't end up broke or overwhelmed. Vocally, I'm not the best. I'm openly admitting that, but if you cared, I doubt you would have made it past McCracken. Yeah, if I look brave, I'm secretly pretending I'm a different me. The one on stage who plays and sings and slings and claps and basically behind the door, just out of view, dancing in the panic room. I made a promise. Now I feel nauseous as if I chugged a cup of stuff that clean your countertops with. But no Lysol will solve this, so I am out of options. It's past my bedtime and I'm honestly exhausted. But if you want it, hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Now, wouldn't it be the best if all the answers to our questions came as sheepish realizations, obvious in retrospect? Like the answer for anxiety that's crept into your head is as simple as a printer, you forgot to plug it in. Instead of playing Twister with my lyrics cause I can and filling every syllable with lots of bullshit, I instead give you the simple sing-along you're all hoping will come next, or do I load this mother up and do not do what I do best? My promise, don't aim for flawless, cause some of your best art is made with chalk on your sidewalk. It's gone when you wash it off, it's not made for fame or profit. It's looking back and giving all you got to top it. But if you want it, hey, hey, hey. Hello, everybody! Welcome to stream, welcome back to the Lighthouse! It's lovely to have you all here. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Today, as you all well know, as you can tell from the title, and we are currently playing some Min Stars in Time. We were going to be planning to do some more of the Discord date. We were going to be playing with Kohao, but you know, we had some concerns that we wanted to make sure got settled before next week. But next week, keep an eye out. That's when it's happening. At least that's the plan anyway. But let me go ahead and pull up the tome for the day, get our question, and we will go ahead and get this started. In the meantime, I hope you're all having a lovely time. I see, May, you're already getting your daily pebbles, you know. I'm assuming you probably won't be paying too close attention, just because you do probably want to get through the game, you know, and not be spoiled on too much. Hello, welcome, thank you for the lurk, Silver. I hope you're having a lovely day. Enjoy the lighthouse. I'm sure we have enough plushies, over in one of the back rooms that you can kind of just collapse into. Hello, Relics. Wonderful, as always, to have you here. Thank you for the hydrate earlier. I did go ahead and do that, so wanted to go ahead and let that be known. Let me just see. Oh, hello, Kohao. I hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. Get all those pebbles before they get got. Get all those pebbles. Okay. When have I ever gone against the grain? Now that's a toughie, because for most of my life, I have always been a very goody two-shoes. That has been, when I was in school, I was the kid getting all the work done, I was trying to do the hardest classes, I was doing my best to do literally anything too crazy. The limo will be available next weekend. Exactly. But yeah, I was a very, you know, and I guess, you know, a lot of you are probably looking at all the characters I play on like on like the Spellbound SMP and on the and in BCH and being like, oh gee, I would have guessed. I never would have guessed. You know, it's not like it's obvious. God, that zoom really doesn't fit anymore. I made that way long ago. I really need to, you know, I need to use these things that I set up more. Maybe on the next update of things. But yeah, like I was always a big goody two shoes. So going against the grain really wasn't my thing, you know? No way does the captain make it obvious. Yeah, you know, that guy with a moral compass so strong that he's willing to and self-sacrificing nature to the point where they will literally spend weeks digging an entire chunk out of the world just to see where they can just to make sure that their friend is safe and happy and healthy. You know, totally not. Totally not. Oh my word. But if I were to choose a moment that I would say I went against the grain. And I know this is the answer for every one of these questions. Every single one of them comes back around to this stream, these streams that I do. But it quite literally was me doing something completely for myself. I started this whole event, this whole streaming shtick, this whole thing that I wanted to do because I was tired of how I was living my life. I was going into work, going to school, getting home, going to sleep. I was a mess. I was awful. I was a husk. An absolute husk of a person. And I finally got myself picked up, got myself strong enough and stable enough to, realize that I needed something different. And so I started streaming. I started making content at first, Let's Plays, but I realized that I couldn't do anymore. Hello, Cloud. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're currently talking about the when was the last time I went against the grain when it came to things. And we're talking, and that's gotten us on this whole thing about why I started streaming, which is what every single one of these questions eventually devolves down to. Where was I? Right. As I started making content, I was like, it'd be nice to record this stuff and then edit it down later, but still allow people to watch, to interact with people. It gives me more stuff to talk about. And the idea was that I would become a streamer on Twitch, and then I would take those VODs and I would edit them down into Let's Plays. And I did not realize just how much I enjoyed the streaming aspect of it. I did not expect that I would get to the point where... there's a word for it. I did not expect that I would get to the point where I have a community as big as I have right now. And I know that calling you guys big probably is, laughable to some of you. Because it's like, what are you talking about? There are people with hundreds of thousands of viewers, right now. I can see them on the front page. But, the fact anyone at all would come to watch someone like me, someone who started this whole thing because they felt broken, over something that I did because it was all for me. It was almost selfish. It felt selfish at the time to start streaming for that. Where it's like, yeah, the reason I'm streaming and making content is because I want to. And not for any other purpose. And that felt weird at the time. Especially from someone who was going to school for mechanical engineering and was in all these tough classes and never thought about anyone else, never thought about themselves and what they wanted. They simply were thinking, how can I help support my family? How can I become successful so I can support my family, And it's nice to see that change, that difference. It's nice to see this stuff. It's nice, I don't know what else to say on the matter. This streaming stuff is what my against the grain thing has made. And apparently, that's a great idea. Apparently, that's been working out really well for me. But, with all that being said, I don't really want to get into the game yet. I've only been live 10 minutes, so any fun stuff you guys have been doing? I've been I've been prepping something fun. I'm just gonna go out and say it. There may or may not be another VTuber fusion that me and a couple of new contacts are setting up. Just a bunch of friends that I've been meeting along the way. I know that I said I would do this once a year, but it's been really fun. And I want you guys to be excited. We're hoping to plan it sometime in April. I'll actually be hopefully finalizing, what day we'll be doing it tonight after stream. And, that's around the time I'll be finishing my monthly schedule. So hopefully everything works out pretty well, I hope everything... I personally hope it works out really well, because there's some really neat people who have agreed to join if they're able to hop in. I'm not going to name drop them yet, because again, if we make a schedule and they can't make it, then I don't want to promise anybody that people are going to show up. So, you know, it's been nice. It's been a big ego boost because a lot of the people that I messaged, I'm like, you're really big, and I know you probably are busy, and they're like, what are you talking about? I always have time for I always have time for cool people, and I would love to get to know you more. And it's like, you can't just do that to me. You can't just tell me that. You do you know? Do you know how much I've been like? Do you know how much I've been nervous about this? Do you know? It took all my strength to send this message, and you're telling me that you enjoy you enjoy seeing me around. What? That's that's just amazing, you know. You can tell I'm trying to use my emotions more on this model. It's not the best, but you know, uh, it's interesting to say the least. Um, but yeah, that's more or less what's been going on with me. I know tomorrow's Spellbound. I might actually hop on and write something in a book like before I get to now. I'm gonna finish the schedule. I'm gonna confirm with everybody else, being like, hey, is this a good thing? And then I'll do the thing. But yeah, tomorrow's also I need to make sure you all know tomorrow. Tomorrow is hello Shifty. It's wonderful to have you here. Sorry, thank you for dropping a pebble in the jar. I do. Sorry, brain completely like saw the message and just completely shifted gears. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of the Spellbound SMP mid-season. We're gonna be taking a step back. We're not gonna be making any more content for until season 2 starts. The characters are still going to be living their normal lives. Time will still be passing. Things will still be happening. Characters might come back with a different worldview. Characters might come back with different outfits. You know, characters might just be having fun. That might just be it, you know? But at the end, you know, we're all going to show back up season 2. We're going to have fun. Not sure how many weeks it's going to be. We're probably going to wait until summer for that. Just so that way everybody can get done with their schooling, their college classes, and all that. And I'm really, really excited. I'm real excited because, you know, I don't get to do a lot of this stuff. It's nice that we've been doing it for over a year now. It's nice that we're planning a season 2 of something, especially with how different my character has progressed. Started off as a dopey dumb postman, and now a pseudo leadership position of the village. Not in like an I'm claiming the spot, but in the I'm starting to realize that everybody looks to me for issues and problems, and that's interesting. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's you guys should, but I can't stop you. So uh, it's been something else. It's been something else indeed. I swear, I would love to see somebody like. I would love to see like. I can't wait for Flam to finish like the synopsis of everybody's character. I would love, after that's made, to make like a separate like side video of just like the history of the Postman. And it's just from beginning of the series to end of mid-season, because I find that hilarious. I would love to see it's just like, yes, and then the Postman found a magic book and started making items. Everybody else was able to cast magic, but they couldn't. Weird, right? Anyway, this book taught him that he could teach other items and imbue other materials with magic, so that way it could cast magic for him. The man tricked rocks and wood into casting magic for him. Can we just talk about that for a second? Bud is doing the equivalent of what humans did for computers, where they just tricked them into thinking. It's just like, yeah, let's take these rocks and make them really, really thin, and we etch like lines onto them, and then with that we can have them process information, you know. And now they think, not in a way that is super crazy or like, you know, like morally reprehensible yet, but you know, they can think now, and so they do the thinking for us. That's such a weird thing. Humans are space orcs, everybody. Remember that. Okay. I've been sitting here for quite the long time. And I think that's the end of the conversation, I would think. So, we're going to go ahead and get started by pulling up. Where is it? First off, I gotta turn my music down. If I don't turn my music down, then you'll hear both music items happening. Why are you... There we go. Alright, as you all know, in Stars in Time, upsetting, etc., etc., trigger warnings. You've all been warned. I have warned you now. You can't claim that you weren't warned. Time to hop back in. I can't remember what we were doing, I'll be frank. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Actually, no, not that. What should I do? Yeah, I'm doing a lot of things, loop. I need to find out more about the loops. Might be a book about it somewhere on Timecraft. I need a I do need a refresher, actually. Oh. A refresher? Sure. I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days, but when you wake up in Dormont, to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden, when you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless, though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back to. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king is said to have a power that comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume that's what you're using as well. You also found out that what happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. Yeah, I think that's everything. See you later. Alright, first things first, we gotta make our friends oh, fuck, Isabeau isn't here. I'll be real, we might loop back real quick. Yeah, we loop back so that way we can talk to, we can do all of the friend quests. You're a living comedy sketch! I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that. I was... Okay. That was good. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back to the village. That's fair, man. That's fair. Different. Sleepover. I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later. Carrot method. Alright. First off, big thing. Open phrase. Change. A letter laying on a barrel. The long thingy thing. We got our fuse. Hey, Bonnie. Bunny! Hey, friend. What do you want? Anything I can help you with? You don't? I don't know you. 3 favorite foods, stupid. You love rice. And you love pineapple. And you love samosas. specifically, which samosas are my favorite, stupid, without cheese, but with potatoes. Because you don't like cheese. Or I guess maybe you have like a lactose intolerance. It says you're weak to it, so I'm assuming that it's an intolerance and not a despise. I do pay attention to you. Yeah, I do pay attention to you, dummy. There is something you could help me with. If you have time. I have time now. You know what? This run will zone out. You. Hey, friend. Which one will you choose? Come on, you arrow ace fuck. Let me help you and teach you that you don't have to sit around and be like, oh my god. You don't have to sit around. Trust me when I say, you don't have to be with anybody to be happy. I got time now, Mirabelle. I wouldn't ask if I didn't. Yes, zone out. There we go. Odile. Odile. Can I help you? Ah, well... It's a type of book called a family tale. Yeah, the Boulangerie has one of those. What, huh? What, really? Yes, you do. You know. Of course I'll come with you. If you guys are wondering, it's because why I'm rushing through this is because last episode we went in depth with this whole thing. And I thought, why not? Let's give ourselves a bit of a weakness. Actually, no, let's not zone out for this one. Alright, because I do want to test something. What about you? Do you know where the book is? A book? Sifrin, we just heard they don't have it. This is the only book I have. He passes you... What? What? Oh my! So you had it, Charlene? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it. Sifrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, you saved everyone some time. You go back to the middle of the woods. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself and how your roots might have shaped you. Nice. Alright. Library time. Hey. Welcome to the library. Anything about time? Time? We have a book about clocks somewhere. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through the books about craft. We have some, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. Wonder where you could find Craftonomy books. Craftonomy? The library notices your confusion. Oh, the state of Timecraft is general is called Craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you could look somewhere else. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Some place other than libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house. Oh, that's gonna be kind of sick. Creative craft, how to use paper effectively. Nah. What about you? House, monasteries of the chain god. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. We've done our thing. Isabeau. It's a Civ. Yeah, it is. No, you will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if you always make the joke as how, then so be it! Tremendous. I love you, Sifrin. I love you. I love you so much. I love you taking control of your own destiny even when I say not to. And stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? Keep torturing yourself? That's funny. I'm gonna go soon. I finished helping everyone out. That's right, you didn't ask him if he needed help this loop. Well, you need help with anything? Oh, Zip, I'm glad. I love... Just... I'm ready. I'm ready. Tell me what you need to... Yes, I want to hang out with you now. Let me hang out with you, Isabeau! We will zone out, though. There we go. Fighter learned, we will win! Again! Right? Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Up ahead, that's... That stupid sadness again! Tack. The sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with the... Okay, everyone, let's, You strike. So annoying! You've had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way! You're always here, always getting in the way, always slowing you down! Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead! There we go! I got it! A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. fuck, bro? Yeah, man! Dear Lord! Dear Lord, Siffrin! I mean, I understand the feeling, but like, Jeezums, man! God! Oh my word. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, everyone, let's, here again. You managed to beat the king earlier and you feel stronger. Yo, nice! Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. God, it still says family. Because they still consider the group their family, even though the whole group hasn't had that discussion yet. Ouch! Ouch! How could you do this? Ow! Hmm? Different? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. We're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got the memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember that. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Oh. So they do they? Let's see. God, that's sad. Damn, wow. Gee, I really like that. Gonna quickly save real quick. Okay. In the door. Go, everyone. God, the fact that they run now. You purposely trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy, and not all threatening, or overpowered compared to them. Nothing in here. Go. God, this is actually really neat. You can just say, they just have an item that makes it so you don't fight enemies. That's sick. I love that. Scissors. Ugh, you hit your head on the counter and bite your lip. Hit the counter back. This is a good way to resolve this. We go up. I really like that. I like the fact that they give you an item that basically says, hey, if you don't want to fight enemies, you don't have to. You can just say, hey, yeah, no, I'm good. Enemies run from Siffrin now. Nothing. And there will always be nothing. Oh, you jerk. Trying to run away in such a way that, like, I end up running into you anyway. I hope you bulletproof, because this is about to hurt. Hey, ghost. Okay, you literally, how dare you? Now, I know for a fact you ain't bulletproof. Craftonomy book. Pearson Craft, Creative Craft. Where's the protecting chap? It's craftonomy, not ology. Study of craft, not your... A book about the study? Could there be any information on timecraft? Does this have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? Relative to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time... What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Did we have a crash course on timecraft, then? Fine. Odal flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. The type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Till now, right? Stopping time? That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes, which would make it the first time in history for someone to have managed to harvest that power. Outside of the stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside in Bogart are really excited. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about Timecraft. Thinking about how Timecraft should be used, the king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, maybe make people's bodies younger or older, maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history? Whoa! Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay into a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time, something as basic and essential as time, wouldn't it ask for an immense amount of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely takes any power from the user. But crafting time... It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would potentially kill the user immediately. Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him the power to use Timecraft without dying? How did he learn how to use it? Good question, Isabel. I have a pretty smart insight sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses. It's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. Surprised you're curious about this, though, Sifrin. You shrug. Timecraft. Type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to. You think it would ask for an immense amount of power, so then... what gave it to you? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are you these really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. Hola! Hola! Soy Term! My name is Term. I do not speak a lot of Spanish, but it's wonderful to have you here, axolotl friend. Nice. I'm definitely not. You make the secret hand sign. Close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops. I wouldn't know. Remnants? Odell used the same word to describe sadnesses. I'm gonna grab my enchanted pebbles real quick. No trouble, no trouble. Let's actually see what you get. Yo! Got the Rosemary of Rock. Rosemary? No, the Rosary of Rock. Silicon Pebble. Father Marble. I love the Father Marble. Pebble of the Popper. Silicon Pebble. Pebble of the Storm. Father Marble. Oh, and thank you for the snacky. We got a Toxic Waste Raspberry Lemon. Gotta get through the sour coating first. Oh wait, no, these are the ones that are all silver. They're all sour. There we go. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see more of them the more you loop through time. Hmm. Ah. That's what they need. I have to go back. Okay. Alright. I need to find a sadness. A thingy. You know? It doesn't seem worried at all. We gotta loop back. Wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Stomach hurts already. Sifrin, you're up! Sleepover! Absolutely! Talk to you later! Carrot method! Bum bum ba da bum. The favorite tree. No! I want to see if at some point if Sifrin gets angry. And stops. See you later, bud. Hi, Stardust. So, any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust! As I told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops if you're supposed to help me with... Don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know? We might find something. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for an unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and it seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first, or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. Why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears work differently than the actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. so you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Oh, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? I feel like I can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that's happening when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? Me, Eepy. Good night. Go get Eepy. You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use it. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? You wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have time, will you hang out with me for a bit? It's 11 a.m.? How does it feel being in the past? Oh, I'm joking, of course. Then caffeine. Yeah. I just woke up. I will not. I will not. I must make coffee. Understandable then. Understandable. When you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Uh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory loop would like to test. That might be useful. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? It's Sunday for me. Oh, so you're in the future. You're like way in the future, dang. Even yeah, how's it feel being in the future? Why don't you warn us about things? I'm joking. I need to put a big /J // silly with my words on that one. Trust me. I hope you're having a lovely time. Hmm. Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry on our conversations most of the time. And? Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Alright. Would you rather I didn't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No! I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. I've Image walking around the house. Okay, we've already had this convo. I don't touch grass, so I don't know what's going on. That's okay. We're currently playing some Instars in Time. Basically it's a game where your character is at the end of this big end of the saving the world quest, and they end up dying and find out that they have the ability to go back in time. Specifically go back in time within the past 2 days, and by the end of it by once you beat the quote unquote boss of the final dungeon and you get to where it should be the end of the thing, you loop back again, realizing that you're still stuck in the time loop and you have to find a way to break it while also completing your goal. We're currently talking to someone who's been helping us try to figure that out. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked. If they are, you might see more. Alright. I'll see you in a little bit. First things first. We're gonna help everybody except Isabeau because we can't help Isabeau. Also, question, can I call you father? Everyone else does. You know, I'm just gonna help Odile. Odile. Yes, I'm helping. It's a type of book called a family tale. The Boulangerie has it. Follow me! Might take some time. I have time now. Yeah, we'll zone out for that one. Much better. Okay, I might actually just go full weakness, because I don't know. Ooh, Autonomous Pearl, nice. Nice, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know that sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. Feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. Oh! Our theory hangout! Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, want me to sneak out and spend a loop with me? Yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not there, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? Don't forget it all the next loop after all. Matters. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with your little old me? I'll come. Yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. Spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone's still asleep, quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. I now have parents on Twitch! Oh, it's not like there's a lack of them. I mean, Philza is out. It's just right there. But I understand. You can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust! Up here! Up there? Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from atop the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Oh, this is actually kind of sweet. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house soon. Try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's loop hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and, well, you know how this goes. Sure do. They're both axolotls. So actual family. Aww. I actually haven't prepared anything to talk about. So tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like you know too much about me. You knew my name, knew how I think. Knew me before we even met, didn't you? Oh, and a brother, sick. Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me! Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've seen each other. That's so. So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh! Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose, but that means does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe me that I'm here to help you? I think I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. Do you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course! Why wouldn't I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I just want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? Be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. Finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Luke laughs sadly as you look at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing! Hey! You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during the loops. It's nice. Be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head! You saw something! Glad you decided to spend time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end like this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars. I wonder who he attacked. Can't even hear Luke speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You heard someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? You figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already, so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Here's the thing. Can't be their friends. Because your friends don't know all of the things that get them locked. That get them, soft locked. They don't know that. They don't know how to get through that. Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach, because you weren't there! Because of you, they're gone! They're gone! Because of you, because of you, because of you! Stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. I hate the floor! I'm sorry, we need some levity right now. We need some levity. Why? Luke does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? The looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow, that calms you. If I tell you to breathe, will you? What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There haven't been other times you've looped back without dying, but what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But Yes, I figured that this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you next loop. But for now, I think we both need some. Come back next loop, Stardust. You don't want to talk to Loop, you know, fair, understandable. I wouldn't want to talk to Loop either. Heart. I'm not running to beat the king today, so. Yay! Just a silly little emote. Still a little guy. Still a little dude. Here, let me give you one in return. Boop. You eat away. Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Chicken! But I will. Litter speck looking, no face having, selfish sounding, smelly acting. Oh god, so true. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. No, you won't. Maybe if you went back to that time after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure that no interruptions happened, maybe you'd be able to hear it this time. Okay. Close your eyes. You begin to wonder if you'll sleep tonight. I end up cussing them out so bad during my playthrough. Understandable. They deserve it. They deserve to be messed with. They deserve to be called every curse word under the sun. At least currently. You breathe in, breathe out. Let's just defeat it. They stinky. They are stinky. Hey, stinky! You wave goodbye. Breathe in and out. We are now level 70. Did you drink when I redeemed it? I only just now saw it. Got a little bottle of water here, you know? I do my best to get to all of them. Trust me when I say, you know. Sometimes I don't see them right away. And that's okay. No time. There's no time, man. Do, do, do. This room? Nah. Change. Storage room. I will say, I do need to add a sound to whenever I do that, you know? I don't know why. I feel like I feel like looking at a lot of the tiers is necessary. Your turn! Kill him! Whack him! Ugh. You hit the counter back. Bad counter! Feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. No time! No time, man! It's a what's that? Why is there a potato in the sink? Should have a Minecraft potion sound if you want something for the drink redeems. I mean, I know Olive uses that, and I'd rather not take too much stuff from the people around me. Not that I think they would mind, and not that they have like a right to it. It's just, you know, maybe have there's like a sound for the Stardew Valley drinking stuff, right? I'm pretty sure, right? I'd be able to use that. On the wall, there's nothing. I have my coffee. Nice, nice. Open it up. Or just record yourself yelling, hydrate! Oh, honestly, that might work too. I already have my voice on one of these, so. There we go. A broken egg. Bum, 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 bum. Oop, rest well. Gonna go bug husband for a minute. Awesome. That's like the best part. That's like the best part of any relationship is bugging your significant other. Nah, we ain't saving yet. A sadness. Big ball head. I don't need your help, Odile. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wish I had someone in my life. I mean, you can go out and find someone, I'm sure. You know, the one thing I know about this world is that there are hundreds of thousands. There are so many people out there of all different like way, and there's so many different ways to meet people too. Trust me when I say, you know, you'll find someone, and even if you don't, even if it turns out that you much prefer, having it. Like personally, I'm on the ace spectrum, so I don't I'm not really a big fan of the whole of like every aspect of a relationship. And there's some people who don't want a relationship at all. There's nothing wrong with that, but you know, like there's infinite kinds of love, There's platonic, there's romantic, there's that kind. There's a lot, you know. I'm introverted. That didn't stop me. You can be introverted and still find people. Trust me. That ain't in it. There's no excuse for that. You know. There be like trust me, especially nowadays. You know how easy it is for people to enjoy other people who are introverted. There's a whole group of people who are introverted. You'll find some. You'll find someone. I promise. And by that I mean if you go out there and you look, if you like there are ways to find people that won't mess with your introversion, Oh, you jerk. You changed your craft type. Well, if you're gonna be scissors, then I'm gonna be rock. Smash! Ba-ba-da-da-bum. Yeah, you keep attacking me. You know what that's gonna get you? A knuckle sandwich. See, that's valid. That's valid. That's how a lot of my friendships were like. You find people and then they pick you up and then they put you on their they put you on their they pick you up and you don't got any plan on getting down anytime soon. Aw, hello, jellofish. I remember you from yesterday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time. But yeah, like I said, like hell, all of the friends I have currently are people who I interacted with on like Discord or or stuff like that. And I've always found those online relationships to be a lot more nice. I don't know why, but they seem a lot more genuine, especially compared to some of the friends I had in high school. I'll be real. I used to think that some of my friends were better than they would just stick around, but a lot of them kind of dipped off the face of the world. I don't remember the last time I've received a message from any of them, which is sad, but you know, I got I got all kinds of friends now. I got L, I got Sky, Flam, got PT. Yonk has been one of the best ones. They were like the first person to see the stuff that I'm doing here and be like, yeah, this is fire, you know? There's just a lot of cool people, and of course Kezrin and you know, just so many people. So many people. You'll find people. You'll find some neat people out there. Oh, everybody, all the mods, do your stretching and your posture. Do everything you need to check on. Alright, we're still doing rocks, right? We'll just make up the time, make everyone fast. Yeah, whack that enemy. Just ate pizza, and it was so good. Nice, nice. That's actually what I had for lunch today. We had some Meat Lovers pizza. Always a big fan. Also, yes, Pikmin. Pikmin! I still need to finish Pikmin 4. I did, like, a couple streams of it, and then it kind of got thrown off to the wayside. Not that I'm complaining. I really do like this stuff here. I love this game for so many different reasons. Come on! I had Meat Lovers pizza. It's so good. Like, pizza is meant to have a lot of toppings on it. That's my opinion. Is that you need all kinds of stuff, especially meat. Meat is like a must-have, unless you're vegetarian or you're vegan, in which case I'm sorry about you. I hope that you're okay. I know you're having to give up a lot of stuff for that, and I understand and I respect it, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't want to ruin my streak, so we'll just heal for no reason. We'll just guard. Guard! Isabeau! Help me! Isabeau, please! Oh, you jerk! I was building it up and you did this to me! Alright. Goodbye. You're all now a certain level. You know, I think I know why that was so difficult. I didn't go to the save point. Oh, little guys in the lamp! Yeah! Little guys in the lamp! I love the fact I figured out how to automate that. I used to have to pick you guys up individually. One step closer to doing the Thanos snap. Oh god, you're not wrong. One step closer. It's snack time. Have it up for everybody. I'll take some cheese. I'll take a cookie. I really like cookie. Thank you for the delicious meal! Everyone was healed and my family members. Ah! Forgot other people could wear goobers. Yeah, you know, it is one of those things where like I can't really stop people from using different goobers, but you know, most of them are. I will say, if you're ever looking for a custom goober, do feel free to save up points for the despite everything it's still you. Then we can get you in contact with the people who make these little guys. and we can get you a custom one. You know, one that's your character specifically. So that way when you show up, you know that you're here. So this way first. Aw, oops. While passing through, you take a deep breath, and as you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Up we go. Main desk drawer. Give. Okay, that's not running away, you jerk. Okay, misery. No, you're about to get a knuckle sandwich. Smash! Oh, thank you for the follow. Kaboyski. That is a fun name to say, Kaboyski. Well, I hope you're having a lovely time. Welcome to the lighthouse. Alright, up this way. Key time. Keyhole. Pass you. You're not important to this story at all. Wow, a secret passage. Interesting. Very interesting. You look away. There we go. Oh, it's a cooking book. Talks about carrots and stuff. What? I have a gun now. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm in this lamp. I'm nice. I'm too nice to use it. Oh, it's so good. I misread the book with no title so badly. What did you read it as? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you read it as. Never mind. Oh, new top surgery? Is that so? You smile awkwardly. New shield skill. They show it in the book too. Oh, they do. Different didn't teach me yesterday. Could have been useful, but I already know it. Book. Different taught me book, and it'll protect us against the king. Book. Odell's getting a bit. They're staring at me. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at this bookcase. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out one day. Oh god, could you imagine a shield that counterattacks? Oh my word, that'd be sick. It's a book! Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. This guy is spooky. We're being so suspicious right now. Odell about to call an emergency meeting. They're gonna come around and be like, look at that, Siffrin vented. And Siffrin's just gonna be like, orang. And then Odal's gonna be like, we don't even know. Well, now all I'm thinking about is counterspell. Understandable, honestly. I'll be real, I'm just gonna leave. Looks like I'm holding other person in here hostage. I will not leave until my demands have been met. I demand 50 million pebbles. A key! Yeah, you're the one I gotta fight. Hey, I was right. You're a rock type. Smash! Buff everyone. Hit him with the rock. Show him what the rock is cooking. Bingo! Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum. Another crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. Two rows of tears. Beauty Alliance. Ooh. Open phrase. The open phrase really just open phrase? It's not. Anything in here? Oh. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, you keep running. You get out of here. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I don't have to wait on all the enemies makes this so much easier. And granted, it means that I'm not leveling anyone up, no one's getting stronger. Oh, thank you for the care package, I appreciate. Gonna have some extreme sour Smarties. Go a big stretch. And get some water. Smarties are so good, they really are. It's okay, Siffrin. We'll remember things for you. Not sure it helps, Mira. Maybe we could have gotten the key faster. What's done is done. What's done is done. Alright, in we go. Time to fight! Get ready, everyone. No, not abatement. A cablement. Welcome to being my hostage! Oh. Power! The long-haired one's doing something! It sacrificed itself! Ha! You chose the wrong person! Whack him! You know what? I think you did such a good job, Siffrin. Whack him again. No. And dead. Look at that. Nothing. Nothing. Not even a problem. Not even an issue. You know? Siffrin is now level 71. And both of them are 47, which I feel like is wrong. I feel like they should have a higher thing. This room feels safe too. Next! Give me the Madeleines! Adults are stupid. But what if everyone won't? But you don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen. I promise. Okay. God, that has such... That... That has such a bigger, like, connotation when you know... Oof, that hits. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Hmm. Hmm. The hole here, hidden between some supplies. It doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. It does bring you somewhere! Huh? Secret passage! You all enter it. It's just a hallway. Somehow I feel like we're wasting our time, but I suppose we might as well see where it leads. Hmm. Romance novel. Romance novels! Romance novels! Ew. Ugh. I understand the kid's reaction, but the madam? Don't sound so disgusted. Romance novels are good. Just the kind of person who's decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. You look Mirabelle's way, but she only has eyes. She only has eyes for Odile. Have you? Have you never been in love? Huh? Oh, no, no. Of course I've been in love before, but it'd be weird if I didn't at my age. Oh. Hmm? I didn't. I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s? And even then, it took a while to realize that that was the feeling. Yeah? What's that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. Ah! Yeah. What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yeah, crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Huh? Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was well written and interesting, and I just figured it was them being weird! But isn't there a whole genre of romance novels about that? Enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you're someone you like! Isabel puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Conversations like these are why I hope that we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira. Oh, Isabel, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Wait, no! He probably can't help having a crush on you. Or him. He deserves better. Oof! Ouch! Jesus! Open the drawer. Sweet tonic. What the? Jackpot. The letter addressed to the writer's mother. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Rama! They ran away from home! Why would they do that? Home is where snacks are. And also family. And also family. You never ran away from home, Bon Bon. You've never ran away from home. I'll have to take you back that cool kid certificate from you. Anyway, people who run away from home are people who don't like their family. Sometimes parents can be meanies, and someone might decide to just leave. Oh, you can run away from home if your parents are meanies? Oh, that's why Nille did! I think. Nille? My sister. I think she told me about it once, but I wasn't listening very well because I was sleepy. Oh. Oh. No one really knows how to respond to that. Huh? What? What? What did I say? Nothing at all, Bonyface. We should all look for something other than the old letter. Okay. Running away from home. What a weird thing to do. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back in here. I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah. Take that nap. You and your family members reflect in it. Oh, he's so cute. I still love it. I love that. Still love that. Even when everything is breaking apart in Sifrin's mind, they still smile when they see all their friends together. Ah! tea time. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. You're probably rock, so I'm gonna use paper. Paper. Yeah, I was right. I'm always right. I know your next move before even you do! Paper 3. Cha-ching. And Starcrest time. Ba-dum. Down this way, and then we talk to the Change God. Oh, thank you for the care package, Yonk. Because it's Yonk, I'm actually going to have a taste of this pork chop I have here. That's right. I'm eating dinner. And you never knew. None of you knew I had dinner right in front of me waiting. How's it feel to never know when I'm having candy or having actual food? I don't know why I'm being unnecessarily sinister about this. It's literally just a pork chop. Take care of yourself. Always, always. We got lucky. Wait. It's a bathroom! Alright, everybody refreshed? Nose is powdered up, body's emptied. Wow, we didn't even talk, we didn't even have any secret combos. That's a new one. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but Change God. Join them. You wish for rest. Oof. Ow! What are you holding there? A knife! Wah! You no doubt look at each other and shrug. Right. Fly to key knife. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Now, I was told by a friend to, after this moment of the game, to go and look for every Change God statue that I can find. And so I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna look at all of the Change Gods. Broken, broken. There's a small one there. Probably a bigger one over here. None in here. I got a new free Prime thing. Oh, neat, neat. Just a sub. Oh, sick. What's the free Prime thing? Fog! Oh, that's nice.
POG.
Yeah, POG. Broken figurine. Feel filled with them. Trial? When did someone get in the lamp? I was gone for a minute! Because I got locked out from my old account. Ah! Well, that's kind of neat. Now if we go down this way... I was always in the lamp. I was there. Fun fact, they're the one who drew the lamp. Mirabelle's dresser. And a statue. It's been destroyed. You're a hostage now in the lamp! I'm sorry, why are we back here? Damn, are you saying Civ was wrong to bring us all the way back to this room? There's top to bottom because there's only one thing in here? Damn, you're acting so weird. Intact statue. The only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look a little closer. You stick your tongue out. Statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow. That left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, help us roast the statue! Oh, no, it's Mira's, isn't it? Mira made this one! No! Ouch! Oh, no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make him look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry! Sorry, we said your statue sucked! No, it's fine. I'll set my revenge against you all one day. You all shudder. The Mirabelle made this one. The only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them find everywhere in Vaugarde. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. I was just doing that, man! So help me, if I have to go all the way back, and I have to look at all of them, and then Sivir will be like, oh! That's what you meant! That's why I was looking at them. Broken. No, wait. Just to double check, you know? Oh, you jerk! Oh, sorry, jerk. Guess what? You wanna know the funniest revenge? I don't even have to fight you. Yeah, you're nothing. You're nothing to me. A broken figurine of the Change God. A shelf filled with little Change Gods. Statue, it's been destroyed. Broken. Over this way. Might have to do it on another loop. Might have had to find Change Gods all throughout the, Might have had to find them all throughout, which is unfortunate, to say the least, but understandable at the best, or at the worst. So help me if I have to do this on another loop. Okay, does it work now? Am I good to go? If it doesn't work and I gotta do this on another loop, I'm gonna be a bit angry. Gotta get every single one on every single floor, and not just this one, apparently. Let me just double check that there isn't an extra statue up here. No statue. And to double check that there's none over here. Even though I'm certain that there isn't. Ouch. Up this way. How dare. How dare. This is why, unnamed friend that I'm not going to dox because that would be rude. And also not good for you. I say that as if anybody in this chat would do anything. They're like, you guys are way too kind for that. I would be disappointed in you if you guys tried to take action like that. But where was I? There we go. It has been done. Time to fight you. I'm about to fight. We about to fight. But yeah, I would have liked to know that I had to check every single one. Alright, starting off. Rock Hand. There we go. I'm just gonna regenerate everybody. Taking you out. Yeah, you chose the one person that's immune. Goodbye. Peace. I'm I'm sorry, the what now? You learned the skill tear you apart? What the fuck? Different. Different. You can't just do that to people. I gotta see what that does. Like, you can't just. What do you mean you can't? I wanna fight! I wanna fight, damn it! God. Oh no, it's Claude. The urges of arson try to get me in the stream. It's raining emotes. The urges of arson try to get me any stream that has raining emotes help. Raining emotes are one of my favorite things that I recently added. Just because, like, they just drop onto my head. My head's a bit too small, unfortunately, for the thing to realize that emotes are dropping at all. But you know, breathe in, breathe out. Do you think she was wrong? You deserve to survive. Fritters! Maybe. You didn't add any spicy peppers, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not. But they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Let's go. I can't wait to see what the ability tear you apart does. Jeezums. Back managed to convince Hubs to get food. Ooh, fun. We learned the ability tear you apart. Do you remember? Remember you. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. We all feel more powerful. Zone out for this part? Yeah. Get ready, everyone. Oh yeah, you can wait all you like. Ask. So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. Christ on a pipe! But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how... Yes, it's true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would... Oh. Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it. And the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's that's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember it. It's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? Clench your fist. The king sobs. I knew Vogard were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How? How could you have... Vogardians, Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen that article, an article about it somewhere. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you were, but not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king? If Mira remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? It's time to tear you apart! You slice. Jeez. Okay. Oh, hey! Tear you... I'm sorry, tear you apart is it's a paper spell? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. I'll be real. Since paper tears. You know, that's fair. That's fair. You see a vision of your future. We survived. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Oh shit, I just realized Tear You Apart. Tear You Apart, it's an upgraded version of that other paper spell I had. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Jeez. Here, everybody. Raise a glass to freedom. All out paper attack. Artsy. The king cries. We'll make up the time. You don't have the right to cry! I'll save the Tear You Apart for now. Buff everyone. Makes it all stop. Good for me that this is happening. Pocket. It's a turnip! A turnip. It's a turnip. Termip. Boosts everyone's defense. Tear you apart! The King's Tears disappear. I can't spell sometimes. Nah, you're all good. Oh wait, you just waited. There's no guarantees that we get to the next thing, so I'm gonna quickly turn it up. Oh hey, actually that probably would have worked out in our favor. Fuck. Well, first off, Pockets, thank you so much for this. Slow you down. Woo! Your turn! Adorable moving shield! It's time, saviors. No, it's not! Because I was smart. Yeah, you all survived it, and guess what? We're about to get healed again. Because guess who? Fuck! But the fact that Chad said it the moment we hit them is kind of funny to me. Tear you apart! Regenerate. And bingo time once again. Buff everyone. You've heard this before! This is a dumb idiot! A dumb idiot baby! Dumb idiot, and then we look in the mirror and you see us again and we say dumb idiot! And then we become the reason why you're insecure! Like before, as always, brings them to their knees. I can't disappear, not yet! Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Yay, we did it! Yeah! Yay! In we go. Shh, don't tell Turbo. Where'd all that fire come from? Who would have ever known? Also, my name's just Term. You don't gotta call me Terminal. It's actually Terminian, like Termian. Sorry, INIAN. But you can just call me Term. TERM. Termip. Mirabelle! Mirabelle! Here we go again. But why? For real. I'm sure of it. How about this? Blah blah. Your sister'll be fine. Oh, I read the channel name wrong. It's okay. Trust me when I say everyone does. It's an old username that I've had for a long time. It's actually a reference to Majora's Mask. Or you forget, though. I can't read or spell. That's alright. Not many people can. We really won. Breathe with me. Can we group hug after? Hello. Ah. Whoop whoop! We did it! We won! Whatever. This was quite the workout. My entire body is screaming! Savior of Vaugarde. That's something to add to the list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vaugardian cities and hear what they have to say about an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone, but I'll get used to it. Or I could go home. Do your fake research. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out a little while longer. Very excited to hear what you come up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? You got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try laying down your walls every now and then. Maybe we'll meet again. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin. Alright? You nod? Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! It is. Remember what I said? Wanted to tell me something. Okay. Sif? Different. Are you both Oh, Dial! Oh, Dial. Oh, Dial. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country! Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're in your party! Tea! It's all over. Traveling one. Wonderful. Thank you for accompanying Mirabelle. Siffrin, is there anything I can do to thank you? I hope that you'll keep in touch. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. Smell of burnt sugar again. Been following you around a while, so you can't really remember when it started, but talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. And usually you don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. No, well, you wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Curtain falls. You're back here again. Performing is getting tiring. Well, we got people to talk to. Siffrin! Sleepover. Absolutely. Thank you. Carrot method. Hey, it is. You could say it's pretty tremendous. Wait. Fun to go back here. I'm just waiting for Sif to finally not give a damn anymore. Honestly, I feel like this loop might be it. Like at this point, dude's just like, I'll see you later. Hey, Stardust. The gays never got to confess. Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. You flinch. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like a forbidden by time itself? Or the one waiting endlessly for it? Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? I had a question about Mirabelle's statue. Oh, the Change God, where you got the key knife. Didn't know the housemaid made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you look at a bunch of the statues in the house, you might learn something. Just have to find out more about the king. Go back to loop after. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? Well, if that's the case, help me find out more about the king. King might not be from Bogard. That is interesting. Sounds like asking him stuff has a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so new information is useful. Your housemaid mentions he saw some article about the king. If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. Might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. No. Goodbye. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just hop across. Whew. You eat anyway. I'm actually going to eat. I'm gonna take this second to finish eating this pork chop. God, that's good. That, against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. Goodbye. Now, this is going to be one where we look through almost every single, place. Nothing to do about it. Yeah. Sometimes they just do that when they haven't been in chat for a while. Let's just defeat it. Managed to beat the king, and so you feel stronger. Dum. Alright, up we go. I just want the bell. Give me the bell! Ding ding. I watched the new Trolls movie like 30 times, and I'm watching it again. Ooh, fun. Statue of the Change God. Been destroyed. Actually, any paper? House of Change open, etc., etc. One of the people they drew looks like the head housemaid. Key time. Open up. Press the switch. Let's go. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. It's the storage room. Some vials. Statue of the Change God that's been destroyed. Different is now level 73. Down here. Use it, use it, use it. I'm hugging my hostages now. Oh, the horror! The least we could do. It's a walk! No time. Down this way, over that way, through here, over there. Left, right, up, down, B, A, start. Look on the wall, it's, nothing. Wow, nothing. There we go. Key time. Open up the key. You. Cryptology. You know, actually, I doubt it would be in the candle room again. Maybe in here? Various newspaper. You never looked at them closely before, have you? Take a step closer. So many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Guardian Press had time to write about him. There's no one to write them now. We'll start reading random articles. This article is how they slow march onto Dormont. This one's about him probably being from another country. Huh? He really isn't Vagardian, then? Apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Kerbeau for a few years before he became king. So he was a traveler, like Bryn and Dial. Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. Did talk about the Guardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of the Guardians as people other. And that he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name or home. You should go ask the king where he's from. Oh. This article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch! Look! Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. Patterns. Patterns on his chest and gauntlets? Just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. That's so. Oh. This article here seems to mention his speech mannerisms. Star and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. If I light up the lamp with arson, would we set on fire? Ah! I mean, you can try. I mean, the lamp is fully meant, I would say, is probably the best place to do arson, considering that's where fire's supposed to be. Stars, huh? Be interesting about them. Stars. There's somewhere in the house you can find out more about them. There is. And if that's the case, slowly backs away from chat. Slowly but surely. I need to find a single tier. I'm looping back. The whole party being like, Siffrin, wait! Siffrin, wait! What are you doing? Siffrin, wait! No! I don't seem worried about it. Siffrin would be fine. Don't leave me! Oh. It's like I need an animatic of like one of these loops where Siffrin rushes to the thing where it's just like Captain no from In Space with Markiplier or the Markiplier meme where it's just like what are you doing Arizojaldez. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll use 10 to go to floor 3. Ugh, you wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Hey, we've already done that one. Have different dreams. Parasocial. Alright. You need to log off. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? You know, I should have unlocked everything first. Ah well, you live and learn. A mirror. And over this way. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll get a key from over here. And then from over here. Tea time. Open up the door. Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. It is your room. Why am I here? Wait a minute. Those doors look like stars, don't they? Right! We gotta go up. Just completely forgetting the mission. What are you doing? Everything I don't know why. I just really need like the in space with Markiplier like Captain Captain going out of the airlock over and over and over again. I'm not parasocial. Oh. Key time. Alright, this one's paper. This one's a paper pal. Well, it's not paper. It's actually rock, but we're going to be using paper on them. Hence why they are labeled our paper pal. Nostalgia attacks. Nostalgia should probably learn to give up. You got the star crest. Look, even the crests are called star crests. Oh my god. They've been setting this shit up from the beginning. Damn. We use the star crest. And we get locked out. Whoa, where are we? Dots in the sky, though. It's stars! Those are stars, right? Stars, like on the king's armor. Indeed, we should look around. Fire! Oh. Pile of papers. Determined child. But you gotta read it. 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 What about this one? Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. And another one. A world globe. Telescope. It's dusty. Looking at them gives you a headache. There's a book on Kabuin open on the table. Big window. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head to look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. King, every time you face him, he asks the same question. Remember. Remembering is not something you're very good at. So much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. Notice you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely... anything happened before. Or... Breathe out. Unclench your fist. Can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king... He want you to remember something? You go and ask the king what he wants you to remember. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought? You open your eyes and smile and shake your head. You have to keep going. You had a good sleep. Whose voice was that? Come on, everybody. We got a king to go talk to. Wait a minute! I don't have my fun knife. One sec. Battle start! You've heard this all before. I'm just here to talk today, King. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking of riddles to Friend, stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything! But you have, haven't you? Try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point that what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. The crab is all of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching of your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please. Please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it's left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What are you trying to remember that doesn't exist anymore? But someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Where are you from? King looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? Lynch. You don't answer. You can't answer. You hear the king laugh. I'll be real, man. I'm just gonna guard. Yeah, we're just gonna guard. We're gonna die, and it's fine. It's time, saviors. Who's prepared to die, friends? Begin ads! I want plot! Here again. Just run! Do not worry. I will give the young one time. It hurts. You're getting used to it. King. Bright One. As you lay there dying, what do you see? Nothing. Feeling. Hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. Oh. So, even in death, will not bring. I knew this. I knew this, and yet. Oh. King strikes. King killed you. Written evidence. Yeah, we'll loop back. Scared. He was looking right at you, like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. I'll be real, I just want it. I just want it. Give it, pendant. Give it! Give it! Ding ding! Oop. Oop. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Boom! Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, hey, I forgot. Books. Boom! The storage room. Broken. Voodoo, one of them is written in a language you can't read. Also, wait a minute. Yeah, because I got the broken thing. Down here. Yes, we've all heard it before. Time to kill the sadness! You did manage to beat it, but you did get stronger. Buy two, get one free! Ba-bow-wow. Wow, now. Nice to meet you! Jolly Round Rondo! So weak. Off we go. Off this way, down that way. We're just speed running. We're speed running. Use the star, even the crests. I still can't get over that. The fact that even the crests that block the way are called star crests. Give me the key. Give me the key. I really want the key. Up we go. Eh. Key time. Papers. Shoulder parts. They're so big. One pauldron might be bigger than one of us combined. Pauldron House. Pauldron House. Stop. There we go. Got that one. Over this way, down that way. Over this way. Over here, through there, down here, up here. Time to fight! Yeah, they're skills that we haven't had any of. Like, look, it's like when you remove the circle, it becomes a star. Am I just making connections where there are none? I probably am. Let's be fair. Big ball head. Big ball head. Oh my god, you fucked up. Man, you really fucked up. Oh my god, I didn't think it was possible for someone like you to fuck up this much. Yeah, we don't need your help, Odal. I'm sorry, we don't. No, you're right. Ultimate paper attack! Swing! We're gonna go faster than you now. Oh, now you want scissors? Damn, you really fucked up now. Literally, like, that's like my next best attack thing. The only person who doesn't have it is Isabeau, and guess what they can do? They can just say, hey, take my turn for me, will ya? Jolly round rondo! Nice to meet you! Scissors 3! Come on! Double jackpot. Look at that. You're dead. And all of us are healed again. Look at that. Final attack. You're good. Done. So weak. We did it! Victory! This room feels different. It's my time! I will take the chips. Thank you for the delicious meal. All of it has been restored. Yes, save the progress. For now. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this lore. You can bet your bottom dollar. Are you ready? Let's go. Fire! This way first. While passing through, you take a deep breath and quickly poke Odal's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. Try not to smile. Okay. Statue of the Change God that's been destroyed. Another statue that's been destroyed. Look at this one. This one's also been destroyed. Diffrin! Are you curious about the Change God statues? Oh, I'm just kind of wondering why they're broken. It's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Vogar in time, so maybe the king wants to make a statement. Look how useless your god is! That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally they'd destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial! Oh? Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. Kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own versions of the Change God in our brains. The Change God is so always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God is like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream that they had dimples. And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to be represented to our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much, except for when they bless Mirabelle. Ah, yeah. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made. Oh, really? No, not really. Yes, really! I've met someone who talked to the Change God when they finished theirs. Was it a dream, maybe? Because, that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different. Interesting. So it's your own cultural tradition that makes their own statue, and it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your god, madame? We make shrines to our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about statues, maybe you could check Mirabelle's once more. Just in case. Just in case I have to do the whole trek back instead of doing the thing that I've been doing, which is just finding a way to die as quick as possible. Bookcase filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was the name again? I think it was something like, "Don't say it! Crab!" Yeah! The name of this country. Try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. This what the king wanted you to remember? Say it. Make it real. Can't say it. You don't even want to try, but you turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? Well, why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something in your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... I had it before. Now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing's coming to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either. Yeah. When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Okay, one sec, I got this. Okay, so first off, 890 times 7. So that's going to be 800 times 7 plus 90 times 7. That's gonna be that. And then 89 times 2 is 18, 16, 178. Yeah, 178. You put a 0 at the end of the 70, which... You add those together to get 6,408, I think. My friend does math for fun, so if she was here, she could probably help. Yeah, it took a bit, but I think that's it. I think. Nah, that's 6. You and me, Isabeau. You and me. What? Isabeau. It felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. Like, how can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy, but I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember that it was an island north of Vogard, and that's a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and my head is killing me. We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. Country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in, and yet, even now thinking about it, it may have looked like. Can't even imagine it. Not for a long time, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. Forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing. Childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king, he was from there. Sure of it. Then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace. Able to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, he's so attached to it. He asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere, something that's similar to his goal. Zivrin? Zivrin, where are you going? Zivrin! Zivrin, wait! No, wait! We can talk about this! Zivrin! Zivrin! Wait a minute! Wait! No! I love doing that so much. It's so funny. King is up ahead. Did I remember? I'm probably gonna die this loop as well. A lot of my hostages have been active. They haven't been screaming since I declared they were hostages. Well, because everybody understands that the lamp is a safe place and that there's not much you can really do at the end of the day. You know? You may have a gun, but, you know. Let's just get right to it. Traveler. You look to the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors! Zone out. Yep. Craft. Ask the king. Where are you from? King looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. Cannot answer. Okay, let's get back. It's time, saviors. Yeah. Here again. Bonnie, run. Do not worry, I will give the young one time. Now, King, could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back. Real heart of gold, that one. Siffrin! No! Sif! No! Stop it! Siffrin! You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. King killed you. Back. Remember Odile? Couldn't move. Facing away from you. Always facing away from you. She can never move then, can she? Can't protect any of you. Can't protect herself. Can't even think about it. What face is she making during those final moments? Back to it. Siffrin! Absolutely. Talk to you later. Carrot method. Wait for him to touch you. Okay, see you, Isabeau. Here again! You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know it already, though. So, there's an item that you can give to your party that you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? There. How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is this tutorial about how I can give you the flower too? What? No, gross! I don't want it! I don't want any of that stuff. But I am a bit of a special case, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Too lazy to open up new choices for our conversation, though, so just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? Let's talk. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me! I want to chat! Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pocket, I mean. Since before you started looping. I don't know by mentioning it because it's just so weird. For it to be the only thing you had in your pocket. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it? Just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold. Or it doesn't have anything hidden inside it, like a secret box. Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you pressed really hard. No, but pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time. Question. King is from that country. Country no one can remember. Ways he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars and the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. Then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vaugarde in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place, and he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. Said earlier, thought Vaugarde was perfect. Perfect. Yet he wants to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Like a picture. A picture? Nah, nothing. I'm gonna get those 2 items real quick. I'll be right back. It's me. Alright. Thank you, talented one. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How did you know? I'm gonna give this back to you. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for the gift. Change. There we go. The thingy thing. Long thingy thing. You look at the thingy thing. If you had a short gizmo, you could make a bomb with it. Bright flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. And this is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Friendship Doodle. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Flip the coin in the air. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you? Hmm. Okay, you've already told me this. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Go. Picture. Maybe if I go to the king now, I can ask about the picture. I'm still here. I appreciate it. I appreciate your continued support. You slipped on a banana peel. Yes. Moving back, reset your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Um. I'm not gonna need it. Ready. Bananas. Bananas. Traveler. Right one. We shall see which side the universe favors. Here's the thing, I have infinite time. Yeah, go ahead and zone out. I just need to ask him some questions. Come on. Flower for you. You offer the bright flower to the king! What? Different! Sif, I don't think you know how it works where you're from. I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. King takes a step forward and gently takes the flower. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. Let us make this battle truly worth remembering, then. I'm sorry, when did we get Paper Alpha? Oh, that's what you meant. You meant if I get them all the way to the in one loop, then if I loop back there, then they have that, and not... Okay, that makes more sense. It's time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. We survived. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Boom. Weak. I wouldn't expect I wouldn't expect like a stream of this for most of the fights to just be the boss. You know? Unleash a paper attack! Nah. Oh. King cries and cries. Why won't you understand? Crying still. Glad you're expressing your emotions. Learn to read the room. Stop crying. King doesn't answer. Yo, are those rainbow lottles? They kind of look like them. It's hard for me to see with how my text box is, my chat box is, but... Time! It's today the day you get the clown pebble! The music is starting! Come on! It's today the day! Clown pebble, clown pebble, clown pebble. Clown pebble, clown pebble, clown pebble! Clown pebble, clown pebble, clown pebble! Everybody, send your energy to McKenna! Clown pebble, clown pebble! Come on! I have faith in you, Pebble! Come on! Oh, please! No! Today was not the day. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Shame. That's a shame. I don't know what stopped that from happening. king cries. Come on! Unleash the paper attack! Nah. Oh, please, please, all of you, tell me! Why are you all fighting? You dare ask that question, but don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending! Right now you're fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet you are all facing me without fear! And I can see it. Oh, you are so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Huh? What? What are you, what kind of... That's why you all should understand. Don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at all of you. You're so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners. Don't you want it all to end like this? You know, that was all just a way to make you stop fighting, but... No, the king is waiting. Your turn. No, actually, I'd rather you just shut up and get your ass beat. Higher. It's time, saviors. A vision of the future! Wow, that did nothing. Jeez. Wow, every time you do that, it just gets weaker, doesn't it? Regenerate! Paper 3! Get him, Bonnie! Yeah, whack him! You feel tired. Nah. Truly think you'll be more powerful than you are right now. Of course it will. Give me a break! I want no part of it! They can't, they won't, or we as humans cannot change. You're just a dumb idiot baby. Oh! Not when I still can't say it. Really happy to see them happy. Hmm. Once more with feeling! Here again at the end of the world. Time won't go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over when you talk to her. Really won. Breathe with me. We'll group out after I speak to Isabeau. Oh, and before you forget, though, see the line, Cyprin. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? He looks Isabeau's way. Oh. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Cyprin. I thought you didn't know. Going now. Good luck, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Okay! No more interruptions, right, guys? Right? So help me. If that lady in the center interrupts, if the head housemaiden interrupts, I'm gonna lose it. Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! Is it gonna happen? Want to tell me something? Well, Sif? Is everything okay? What? Look, kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to... STARS! Ooh, you want to scream! You just want to scream right now! You did everything right! And he won't say it! He can't say it! The universe won't let him say it! You're not stupid! You know what it is! What he wants to tell you! You know! But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it! It doesn't exist if it's not said! In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forward and backward, making sure that that no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it, making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. You can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you! Siffrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. Feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to get back to my old job. Make sure you say hi when you're near Yovante. You nod, smile fixed onto your face. You got memory of the confession. When equipped, makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. What do you have on you right now? It's all over once you talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one. Talking to your companions. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? Is there anything I can do to thank you? Please don't hesitate. I know you'll be going back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Hi! You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know the script by heart. Oh, Siffrin. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm so sorry. You'll be going back. Back to when everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it. Prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Got to the end. Back here again. Time to play. It's, Sif! Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke? Yeah, it is. One could say it's pretty... tremendous. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one that manages to break the cycle. Reach out. Sif? Oh. He pushed you away. Hi, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh. Sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock! The betrayal! Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? See what kind of person you truly are. Maybe he would have accepted you, you know? Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. But Stardust. Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your trouble? You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? So are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face! No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. I'm off to strangle the ad timer. Be right back. No trouble, no trouble. I understand. I'm assuming you keep. There is one way to avoid the ads. I'm sure you all know. Remember, you can sub with Prime and be free from any ads that would show on this channel. And you also get some really neat emotes that way. You're taking money right out of Bezos' pocket. And isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Taking money right out of a billionaire's pocket. Actually, to be more specific, you're actually getting the exact value that you paid for. I don't have money. That's fair. That's fair. Or Prime. Yeah. Understandable, honestly. Picture. See you later, Stardust. There we go. What? Why does it look like that? This is not working. You don't feel like going to the change guy is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it? Maybe you should look at all the statues and look at each of them carefully. This one. Tap the one on the head as you breathe. Breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for strength. Strength, strength, strength. But you and your family members to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a little more powerful. Huh. Huh. Where were we? Right. Yep, step closer. Broke your head open on a rock. $50 loops! The big 5-0! You could be doing math to figure out how many days, weeks, or months you've been stuck here, but you don't always spend very long in a single loop. But sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours, so doing the math was easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart! You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Wait, over there. The same bathroom we've already been to. It seems so. Okay, up we go. I'm sorry, what are we doing back here? Damn, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to the room we've already searched top to bottom? You're so weird. Actually, before I do that... where is it? Memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. -50 to all stats. That's the memory you get. Ouch! Ow! You look a little closer and try not to make a face. Yeah, you all realize, don't you? Sorry, we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You shudder. But, statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? Wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Oh, sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Pachoo! Ah! Huh? What? Where are we? Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira. Ah! The head housemaiden? Mirabelle! I can't believe you didn't recognize me! They changed shapes! Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Someone who changes shapes? No! No, this can't be! You're... And she got it. Woohoo! It's me. The Change God! Oh. Ah! Oh, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, Change God. I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things! For being useless, for not willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that? I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If I were to get mad, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did, because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name, and you should use it. But yeah, that was me. It was? So... Oh, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something very important. For reasons you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain might not remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's time that you change. It's true that as the change god, I cannot help humans much. Oh, thank you for the snacky. I definitely need it. Mostly because I don't want to. Can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. Yeah! If you decide you can change, that's enough and power and belief to do anything. You don't even need some silly ritual or anything like some other belief out there! And look how far you've come without me. But if it isn't enough for you, then know this. We're loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You're always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that'd be fine. Because life is about change. But it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I'm proud of you. And I love you. And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me. And I don't want to ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Aww. Mirabelle and Change God giggled together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh! I want to do this one! You got the memory of me! When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side. Confused. There's so many emotions. I love this game so much. It is one of my favorite games that came out recently. It's like, I've always been a big fan of RPG Maker and the stuff that can come out of it, but this is one of those games that, like, I feel like everybody's gonna be talking about forever. Oh, crap. Look at that head tilt. That housemaid of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it! That was your god call! Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you! Bye! Beams you away. Wait. Mirabelle disappeared! Where did she... And you! Zifrin, no middle name, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But hey, not every loop you get to meet a god. It's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I'll give you some words too. I'll save them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for effect. Sponsor? And those words. I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of the world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself and the possibility of it. And is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating. Dormant, unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life. Health. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would! So... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you're not. In this bubble, where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more! I'll be giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. Bye. Wait! Nope. Bye. Hangs up phone. Stumble. Oh. Hey! Mira! Sif! Are you two okay? What happened? I don't know. You both started looking really weird. Like you were about to faint or something? Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh. I don't remember it anymore though. You do still. You're good. We should keep going. Yes, yes, let's go. Woo! I wonder. If I go to you... Nah. Picture. Junior family members. I wonder if it's in one of these rooms. I don't gotta fight you. I still love the fact that they're called family members. Sorry, just trying to open that snacky from earlier. The one thing I'll say about Warheads, they need a better packaging, or they need someone in distribution to do better about distributing, because they always seem to be melted to the inside of the packet. Ooga booga! Ooga booga! Ooga booga! We'll go here. I believe if we head this way. Also. Another hostage. I be in the lamp. You'll be in the lamp. Bruh. Rock time. Rock 3! Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba bum bum ba da dum. So, wondering what the cutscene at the end, like very start of the game, was about. Was Sif eating the star? That looks like Luke's head. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering anyway. Aw, oh, damn it. I need the key. Damn it. Like, I'm starting to think that, like, there's some other thing that's... it has to have something to do with, like, their memories and why that one place that they're supposedly from doesn't exist anymore, right? Like that makes sense. Oh, you goddamn... Yeah, I'm just leaving. You can't make me. I'm not gonna fight you. If I don't have to, I don't want to. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and you die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. My cheek again and you die. Hmm. Into the keyhole. You know. Not here. Oh wait, the key, right. Secret hand sign. You went to Mirabelle's statue. I wanted to ask you about it. Couldn't see you very well. So you go to the statue and ask your housemaid to touch it, and then poof, nothing. I think you were talking to someone. Yeah, the change god. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside. It's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know a god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure, even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, that's neat, and I guess that's the end of that. The end with Isabeau. Yeah. Yeah, your fighter. He has a lot to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted to tell him. Even though you know, because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be so dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. What are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. Because it's just too funny. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking. I need to figure out what they mean by picture. I've already been through this. Can I not rush through this? I've read this before. Of course, because it's with the loop, I can't nod off. Hmm. Oh, you... God! No, no, we're not fighting. No, see, torment, I don't care. I don't care if you're gonna torment me. Can, and I won't stop you. You know? Tea time! Open the door. Open the door. Alright, I'm gonna test something. Because we found some place we needed by going in somewhere earlier. Now, we going up? Ew. I know, I know. Medical books and a volume on the cursing of Chateau Castle. Posters on the wall. Wash your crabbing hands. Okay, this is a doctor's office. Well. Yeah, let's go! Ah, oh, you jerk. I forgot. Starting to forget, like, the process by which things happen, you know? Go over here, and I go up here, and I talk to these guys. A mirror. You stand with your family members reflected in it. Glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved to the point that he sees Vaugarde as perfect, but no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the exact same way? Was it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure that the fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do? But make sure the perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... I want to talk to him again. Okay, so I do want to try something because I got a theory. I got a theory. Because I remember something. I remember something being said. Ba bum ba dum. Written above the lock. Can't read. Grip the coin. No time! But Siffrin, you have all the time in the world! Alright, paper crimes. Tear you apart! Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Breathe in and out. Siffrin's now level 75. You're getting... You got this, Starcrest. And then if we head up here, we can... Because I'm going to have to die anyway. Like, I'm gonna have to do this anyway. You know, I'm gonna have to loop. And so I don't mind doing that. They, you think? Ah, well. You had a good sleep. So, I want to do something first. We're going to loop back to Dormont. I'm going to talk to Loop, and then I'm going to use the following loop. Loop 60, it looks like. to, you know, to actually go to the king. Carrot method. You're all good, Izza. Hi, Stardust. Say, you've looped back using a lot of tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Aren't you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are you trying to get on my nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either that or die in a fight, so I'd say tears are better. Is it the only way? Morbid curiosity. I do have a dagger. Yeah, you sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite the reaction from Loop. Definitely hurt. I mean, that's fine, right? It does hurt. Stardust, I don't want you to! Listen to me and don't ever think about it for the universe's sake! Loop seems really against the idea. Okay, fine, I'll stop thinking about it. Okay, good! Stars. Such a stupid idea. Anyway, how can I help with you this time, Stardust? Talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. Why don't you tell me your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I can still do it by myself. Okay. Hey, listen. I'm all for picking fights, but I'm also understanding that the hill I would be dying on in that point would be I want to stab myself, and I don't think I don't want to have my world be one where Sifrin is okay with stabbing themselves now. You are more than welcome to pick that fight on your own. I bet you'll probably get something fun out of it. Been a long time since I've last seen the sun, lost to this monster, the lamp in the corner. Dun dun dun. Huh. You can just use a bomb to get out. I did it once. Yeah, you can. You can also have someone kick you out. That's another thing you can do. Actually, now I'm curious. While we're sitting here, uh, knife in stars time. Hmm. Okay. Oh, damn. Um. Oh. Oh. So that. Okay. I'll let you pick that fight. It's good. It gives you something that makes you able to get through stuff faster. I don't think it leads to any like, and by fight I mean like picking that fight and not an actual like fight in game. Good luck. Because whew. So if you keep pushing forward on it, if you keep pushing the issue, Loop will kind of glitch out and their eyes will disappear, like they'll just be all white. And they go, you can now you can now reset loops with the dagger, and use it. Basically, it lets you stab yourself to end loops. Yeah. Woo. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Let's just get right to it. Wait, you, traveler, bright one, do you remember? Do you? That's not how it works. Why not choose? Why not choose dagger ending? Seems like it would be interesting. Well, I don't think it's an ending per se. It's just something that you can do. I just, I just would rather not have my main character stabbing themselves to get through the loop. I've already had enough of that with Omori. Where are you from? Can he say it? Someone asked you the exact same question before and you couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what's he talking about? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It's the same for me. But we'd have to try and remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was! The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark as the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country! Our home! We have to say it! We cannot let oblivion win! Our home! We can rebuild it together! Your power and mine! We just have to wish for it! We just have to ask! We just have to say its name! Sif! Ah! No! No! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name. Your home. No. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king's attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Fred alone! Sif. Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country. Your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. It was yours. It was yours. And it was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it! You have to say it! If he couldn't do it, maybe you can! Maybe you both can! Bright One, please! Please! You inhale and you try to grasp it! You grasp its name! No! Your throat! Your head! It hurts! You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out! Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again, once again, we have to try together! Your entire body hurts. Say it! Your head is killing you, but you have to try, you have to! We have to stop the king! Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop! Frin! Siffrin! But you have to! You have to! What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country! Your own home! The king is right. You have to get it back! You have to get it back! Someone screaming. Realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw and your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you can almost gag on it. You can't. hold on to anything. You. But it's all gone. You cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone. And it has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Does he see that you have to let it go? Start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king one last time. Here again. Whew. The, Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn. Actually, my turn. I have a question. So, how was your touch exposure therapy going? Your what? The gardening room! You've been practicing to touch your party in the annoyingly cramped room, right? How does Luke know? Going well? I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky ew vulnerability of it all. Okay, you're just gonna say the same shit again. You saw what I asked the king! Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Vaugarde from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. You think about the incident. Sorry, Mirabelle, gotta go kill myself. I hate how accurate. You're a living comedy sketch. I'll spend 20 for that. What a delicious death. Oh, I'm ready. Get right to it. You traveler. Bright one. Do you remember? Do you? Oh, not how it works, does it? We shall fight. Ah, boom. Thrown out? Yeah. We've heard all this mumbo-jumbo before. You can wait all you want, King. Clipped. Nice. Let's stop fighting. Siffrin? What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, but how he feels. Only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. We don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, brave one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Care package. Oh, hey. My work. Days. We have a blue raspberry extreme sour. Just in time for the king to look at me and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" What the fuck am I doing? Yeah! Siffrin really pulled a "you can make it different. You can make it right. You can make it better. We don't have to fight." Come on. King has stopped fighting you. Lower your dagger. I'm gonna finish eating this, so that way I can put my entire being into this. Because I feel like something big's about to happen. Siffrin! Is it... You're gonna stop? Just like that? Bunnyface, you destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Froze all of Vogard in time! And you're just gonna stop? Just like that? Oh, I will. I've fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe. Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Friend is from, so... What happened? The king cries out. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? That we'd like to know as well. If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. Island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one that no one can remember anything about? That very one. That's where you're both from? So then what happened? King sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day I woke up on the beach, on a shore north of Ogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do that day, how I got there, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, the very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything, even the slightest connection to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Those people from outside of it, with limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who has ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you not be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary! And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants! The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, so, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I cannot let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard! Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me! I do not want to forget it all! Not again! I will keep the things I love close to me! I will make sure that they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever! That was what I thought. The whole time. This whole time. But I can see I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You all breathe out. Can end this loop without fighting. If you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. I'll make sure that they all move again. We can save this country, together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how that works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Different. Should I do it? Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. Start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Fuck! Jesus! No, why? The king froze your bodies in time! You can think and move your head still, but it's not over. But you can't move! No! King, you! I can't move! Why can't I move? Bright One. Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this was more easier than fighting. What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that has kept me going all these years! I will never let it go! Bogard, our country! I will make sure they are all kept perfect forever. Because, I can tell Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs, the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced, as I have. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won! I should have won long ago! But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp! Siffrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning! How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. That scent. The overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here! But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back again, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. No! 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 The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let him go! Bright one. Siffrin. Look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, and you will learn. The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid Bonnie! Move! Bonnie, please! No! 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 Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to dye a tear. Anything. Just loop back! Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please! Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! Taste the sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! You have to loop back! 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 When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back! Go back. Stars! No, 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 no. No, you clutch your chest, you try to grab, you try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened's been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. Oh. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie's okay. You're okay. Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe. Stand up, make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Different! Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go do whatever you need to do today. Sure. You know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier in the east, if you'd like to go talk to them. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure you rest up, and we'll meet at dinner at the clock tower later. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method. I don't think I want to play this anymore. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. I need a care package after that. Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What do you... Bonnie! How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go see Loop. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor treat thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! That was a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. Probably the reason you're here, related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? Sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply that you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. Never heard of witchcraft. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information. But it is new information, so... as stupid as the whole making the king friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. Not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. The memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allowed you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that give you a headache. The ones from your country? Oh, how useful and neat. To be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any book you find before you forget then. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk. Did you know that your eyes have different shades? They do? Yeah. You can barely see it most of the time, but you've been talking to Loop's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know? Oh. You have so many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad. Not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette in the ground. Star head, star on the chest, two half-moon eyes. There. Loop looks down. Oh. Is that me? You nod. Oh. Anyway, please make sure not to die early this loop, Stardust. About the loops. You found out more about your friends and the king. King mentioned something about witchcraft. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. I'm also pretty sure that there's a room you couldn't access now that you couldn't before. Guess that got fixed. I had a question about... I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. A shade that doesn't exist. Interesting. I wonder if you could find more information. Not that it's that important or related to loops, but it's weird, right? I didn't even notice. Oh, during those cutscenes, those last couple cutscenes, was that? Oh wait, the red heart thingy, that thingy, the red star thingy. Oh my! I didn't even realize. I was like, I thought that was just aesthetic. Right, I forgot. Color doesn't exist here. Fuck, Jesus. Sorry, I had bigger issues on my mind at the time. Can I just stay here a bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party? I just want to spend time here. But why? You do what you want, but just go away when you have enough. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Any actual questions? Here's Stardust. See you later. Do you want to talk about it? Why would you? Just a coin. Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. A snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already! Why does Loop care? I don't care. Not in the slightest. Okay, no, we gotta talk about that. If you'll let me talk about it, that is. Dang it. Remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everything had things to do, but so stupidly hungry you could barely think. You stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulangerie was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone, wordlessly you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently smiling, you got you your pastry, took your money, gave you a silvery piece of money back. Both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Isa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you've met a lot of people with Mira and Iz's Vargardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, even fewer with Odal's Kabuian accent. Your accent stayed unique. Foreign. Belanger's accent, the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful. He said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Haunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Are they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but the chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about things you love. It's an immutable fact. But he didn't want to forget about your family members ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant. When you got back to everyone else, it didn't taste like anything. Okay, now do you have something I can talk to you about? I want to know. I want to know why you care. No, damn it. I just want to know, man. I want to know why you care so much about the coin, Loop. You look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear that right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like for you to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can understand what it's like to not have a home to go back to? To see the reflection of it everywhere I look, but without a connection that comes from it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Oh, that's it. That's all you get. I feel like you understand Loop a lot better. Think about silver coins. You think about croissants, and you think about accents. You think about... But the universe won't let you. Rub your chest, bring back some warmth, and think about everyone. Come on. Hey. Now tell me! I have a question! Damn it! I just want to know, Loop! I just want to know! Okay, fine. Let me equip the new memory we got. The memory of touch, fishing, knife key, looping, defeat, victory, family. You can read books you couldn't read before. That's the one. That's the ticket. First things first. A case filled with books. Oh. Old book stuck between... Yeah. Take it out. You can read its title now. Your heart's beating. It's... The translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 2? You start laughing! That's pretty good. That's a good fake out, because I've been wondering about that book since day one. Nothing else here. I believe... I want to head to the second floor so we can head to the library. Wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Ah, damn it. Listen, if you were paper, I might see. Oh, damn, we didn't even get an EXP because we never technically killed the king. Gotta get our touch therapy. Pass through. Brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. Try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreet like this. Oh, you jerk! Just stop moving, my man! You know what, actually? Your paper? I want to see how I can do to fuck you up. Wow, that almost killed you immediately. You know, I bet they can kill you. Yeah, damn. Alright. Oh, I just realized I don't have the memory on. The memory that makes him run away. I completely forgot about that. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I'm just leaving, man. You can't make me. Bookcase filled with notes. Oh. You know. I have to actually... The case is filled with something called colors. Need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory! Are you interested, Siffrin? You shrug. Huh? What's a color? Sad doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's, like weird shades. I learned it in school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard it, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! There's a shade called blue, and this is the sky's real shade. And one was named Grin, and that was what the grass looks like. I don't know. I think the world around us, there still are those colors, but we just forgot how to see them. Or so research say. I think the house over in Kerbeau was researching it. That's that's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar. Okay. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later? Yeah, I'm not fighting you, man. You can't make me. Okay, if I take you, because on this floor there is, I think there's a book. I believe. I could be wrong. Color! Yeah! The fact that this place used to have color is such an interesting dynamic, because they could have just been like, nah, this game's aesthetic, but no, we're literally seeing stuff through what everyone else is seeing, which is neat. School books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Desk. There we go. Many, many random things. Alright. Mm. Yeah, again, I'm just not gonna fight you. You can't make me. Ah, god damn it. Right, you need people to use Rockcraft on you, I believe. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, dum, ba, da, 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 dum. Critic. Yeah, you got it, bunny. Finish him off. Breathe in and out. You got the star crest. Yay, another crest. Insert the key, and off we go. There's not going to be anything here, so I'm actually going to take the above path because I do plan to loop. Before we go that way, though. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Some croissants. Brings back bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? Clench the silver in your pocket. Don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissants ever, and then you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissants are going to be too good. Oh, Bonnie, such a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice? You force yourself to smile. Oh, God. Okay, up we go. Okay, let's look at you. Medical books. Ah, well. Oop. Yes. Nice. Wake up. You want to throw up. Go ahead. Yeah, it's at this one here. Yeah, I know. Press the switch. Earth. Listen. Escape. Ah! Stop fighting me, misery! Some books. This way, up here. Okay. Word lock. Storage room. The Patarian Vagardian Translation Dictionary. It's open to a page of Vagardian words starting with T. I speak up sometimes. Case is filled with many books, Vagardian, Patarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. It seems to be a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft? So it's real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there someplace that's related to him? Okay. Place related to him. That's just cooking. There won't be any books in there. Ah, damn it. I need to remember where these places are, you know? Hmm. Ha! Juked. Ah! You hit. You need a break. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Stand up. Sifrin? Let's go. Before we get to that, now we head to the other side. We're just gonna pretend like you aren't here. Gate. Okay. You jerk. Come on. I'm not even fighting you. I'm just leaving. Listen, I don't care. Can't make me care. And, you can try, but it's not gonna work. I'll escape you too. I'll do this as many times as I have to. Listen, I've gone from being a person you should be scared of to a person that you should just stop bothering because they've stopped caring. Some papers. Crown. Very tall crown, very king-like. Okay. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, again, just no. I was gone for a sec. What happened? I don't think much has really happened now that I think about it. Like we found out that colors used to exist, and we're currently trying to find more on witchcraft. I need a tear. Actually, I think I'm just gonna let you guys kill me. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you all kill me. Bonnie, don't. It's not worth it. Yeah, slow everyone down. Oh, damn. We have an ability called Just Attack. Yeah, I want to see that. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that to be. Dear Lord. Death! Now, if we head up here. There we go. Through here. Mirror. Oh! Oh! Look at the phone! Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's a plastered on smile. Oh, no. Siffrin. Oh, fuck. Siffrin. Oh, God. You ain't doing too hot, are you? Oh, no. Siffrin, you look like it's a picture of all of you. That's not your normal smile. Oh, no. Oh, Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. Oh, no. Siffrin, you're not okay, buddy. Oh, you're really not okay. Oh, damn. You're, like, really, really not okay. Read it now. Asking a question, you answer it aloud, and the door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Oh, my word! Star charts. What is this? There's a lot of balls attached to it. There's a lever here, and if we turn it, it seems the balls will move around the big middle one. Does it represent something? It looks familiar. I feel like I've seen it before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the position of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate that? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. More star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old, they'll disintegrate. The journal with stars on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time reading every book. But this book has stars on it. It must be important. Get a closer look. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through. It's a little long. Seems like it's a diary of a sad person. Why sad? What happened to him? They don't actually say, but it still feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seemed to brush their worries aside. Everyone's acting as if everything is fine when the person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never truly be seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you need a voice to answer back, Bon Bon. Hmm. That would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. Suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse. Tell me, Mirabelle, they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah? Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it, and it's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing they can't be done. Kinda sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood. Or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft? King mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? Seemed to imply it was using it to trap you in time loop, didn't he? So this is real. It's real. It's real! You hide your smile and you cover your mouth. Siffrin. And then? Oh, and then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I'll always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. They did it. They created another them with wishcraft? What is witchcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As they said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. Makes fictional tales look like old diaries was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop this. Broken. Okay, well, there is one other place we gotta go and check. It is. Also, okay, that's better. Yeah, if we head to the other end, and we get the sadness, we go and fight the sadness, and then we take what the sadness has. You know, there's probably some more books down this way that I just realized. Hmm. Ooh. Huh? Oh, no, of course, I've been... Okay. Okay, nothing major. Time to actually get the sadness and then check out something. Alright, we're on level 2. No, wait, no, this is level 3, so... you are going to require paper attacks. Actually, let's just attack, man. Jesus! Damn! Damn! Jeez! Yeah, use it. Oh. Pile of papers. Something's written on them. Oh, right. I need to change it real quick. Pile of papers. Someone was trying to write your country's name. Can't read it still. Pile of papers. Trying to write a country's name. Can't read it. A book of Capuin. Big window. Can we look at the stars for a second? Stars? Why? Just for a little bit? Sure. We have time, don't we? Could have stayed here forever. You have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet, and they're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin. That one was too much. I mean, if stars are here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Oh, cute. Some books, you can read their titles. They're books about space, stars, and the universe. Okay. Touch it, and we go back. I'll be real, I might be... we're doing an extra long stream today. I don't care. I gotta know. I'm too invested now. Falling. Stay silent. Ah! Sif! I didn't see you there! Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't the tree cool? Yeah, it is. No, you'll always make the joke. That was funny. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh, you not? Never mind. A funny joke. Surround seems to know it's the clock tower. Ah, I know! Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day! That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. We're going, Neo. I started... Loop! Whoa, yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop! Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of. I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body, and they used witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their wish come true. Created a whole new body. That's impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. Craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. The king knows about witchcraft. Could witchcraft be how he got his power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention. All right. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you? Let's talk. What's the difference between... I could not read that. Oh, yes, I suppose I got a little upset back then. It just feels like a slippery slope to me. I know there's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back, but... your own dagger in such a brutal way, you begin to see your own body as unimportant. Disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't that different, but at least your body is kept intact. And there's already so little you can keep when you're looping through time like this. Your possessions aren't yours. Whatever events happen aren't yours. So all that's left is you. And I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all. Somehow you feel like Loop was speaking from experience just now. Question. Saw a weird shade. A weird shade? Color? A color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it. Maybe you should look at it again, try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Watch it be one of those I'm you from the future or another time things. Oh, God, can you imagine? They get out of the loop, but the only way they can get out of the loop is by coming back to the loop in the future. And then they have to stay in the loop because otherwise they never get out of the loop. Oh, that'd be fucked up. Oh, that'd be fucked up. Because then you're still in the time loop, but at least you get to experience the rest of your life. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. That's some Shadows Over Loathing shit. But at the same time, it makes sense, you know? I know, right? That's the worst part. It's like, oh no, I don't want them to die. There we go. Alright, why else would Luke be so upset? Oh god, what if, like, they're from an alternate sort of time? What if they're, like, from a loop where they started using the dagger, and it had bad consequences? Like, really bad consequences. Oh... like, because they stopped caring about their body, then, like, the universe and all of that started being like, okay, that's fine. Guess you don't want to get out of the loop then, you know? Just like if you're willing to keep playing this play, we'll keep doing it, you know? God, that'd be fucked up. It'd be so fucked up, right? Actually, no. I'm gonna do a normal loop. Just a completely normal loop. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious! Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench. Who will you choose? Looping another Sif plus the diary we found. Ah, oh, fuck. God, that's such a big thing, though. Because, like, that's another thing. With the, like, Sif's original... No, that wouldn't make... Well, no, okay, so... There were people from the other place here. What if they're from this town, and they were, like, the astronomer here, and they used witchcraft to make, like, another body? And when everything happened, when they got trapped in a time loop or what, I don't know. I'm getting too involved. I'm going too deep. Yeah, I have more experience than you do. I have all the experience. Yo, it's Ink! Hello, Ink! How is stream? How are you guys doing? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real quick. At Ink Raid. Everybody go and give Ink a follow. Go check them out. They've made some amazing art, and they've done that for like Spellbound. They've done a lot of cool stuff. They've done, I would recommend. They also have a TikTok. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I've followed that TikTok. I think. Everybody, but yeah, how was stream? How was it? Did you guys have fun? We're currently on a Instars in Time kick, which means that I have had brain rot about this game, and I'm not stopping until I feel like that brain rot has been itched. Hello, term. Woo! But yeah, we're playing some Instars in Time. Do be sure, Raiders, that you what? You what? I'm pretty sure I followed it. Because I remember when I followed it, like, I think you mentioned it a while back. You were like, I can't. You're like, why would you do that? And I'm like, I saw cool stuff on it. I'm pretty sure. I might be thinking of someone else, to be fair, because I have followed a couple people before, and they've had that reaction. But whatever the case, doing well. Played some Cult of the Lamb. Cult of COLT Cult. And Splatoon before ending off with art. Ooh, fun. Yeah. But do make sure I will say, if you do need to step away, feel free. Rule 0 as always. Go and get yourself a snack and rest up and stuff like that. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and get back to this. And take some time. I have time now. That was nice. Oh, no, no, no. I run. I. I skipped through it. There we go. I got time now. Thrown out. You okay? You look very tired. What do you want? Help me? You can't help me with anything. You're not my dad. You're not my mom either. You're not my weird uncle or aunt or grunkle or any of that. You really don't know me. You really don't. You think you know me. You think you can just come up to me and be okay, but you don't understand that when I look in the mirror, I say, dumb, dumb idiot. And then I look in the mirror again and I go, dumb, dumb idiot. You're why I'm insecure. I will never get over that. Oh god. Like if I love how you can fit that in anywhere and I don't know why. Of course I pay attention to you, stupid. It's okay, kiddo. It's okay. You don't know me, you fool! I am 4 parallel universes ahead of you! You don't know me, you fool! No, no, no. Yeah, yeah! Hmm. Time hands down. The time. Oh no, what? You knew that one? Oh, you forgot to laugh. It's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. I just want them to kids to be happy. Same here, man. I want them to be happy. I want them to be happy. I don't know, Asa. Because there's a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. I finished helping everybody out, which means I can help you out. Do you need help with anything? Come on, lover boy. Come on, lover boy. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. I'm ready. Give it to me now. Just once, I want for there to be an option to just say I love you too. You know for a fact that if they did that, that they would rip it away from you right after. I'm not wrong. Woo! You breathe in and out. Damn! This is gonna be a piece of cake! It's gonna be more than a piece of cake, it's gonna be a fucking massacre. Yo! It's Kohal! How are you doing, Kohal? How are you doing? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real quick. There we go. A shout out at Kohal Kesrin. How you doing? How you doing? How is everybody? Amazing stream. Polykindred has found us. I do hope you all have a lovely time. As you can see, we are currently playing some Instars in Time, and I got the brain rot, so I am playing it a lot. I'm playing it. I'm playing it until I feel like that itch has been itched. And every time I think it's itched, a new one pops up, and it's like, no, you can't do that to me. It's really got my brain in a headlock at the moment, which is something else. But yeah, how was stream? What were you guys playing, if you don't mind me asking? Do make sure you all get your rest and stuff like that. I understand that streams usually end a tad bit later for them, so Fox is here, but very EP. Pasta Man gave me art ideas, so I'll get to art on that. Good stream. We fought a puzzle for 2 hours. Several solutions were staring me in the face for a while. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I do hope everything has been going well. Do make sure you're doing your after stream care and stuff like that. It's very important. We're just gonna take that so the sadnesses don't fuck with us. 20 small mazes. Ooh. Just attack. Even with resisting, they die. Oh my god. Sifrin. Sifrin. God damn. The Ruins of Tacos was not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Ruins of Tassos. I'll take the pendant shaped like a bell. You hold it tightly in your hand. Ding ding. Wow. Everyone I've rated after that game has had the exact same response. It is a very similar looking thing. Oop, fire. Nope, nope, nope. I wanted to see how long I could keep it on. I wanted to be a candle for a bit. My hair kind of looks like melting wax now that I think about it. Little poof, you know. I feel like, you know. You press the switch, down it goes. What? You silently keep it. We're not gonna talk about the big rock! I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Honestly, Ruins of Tacos does sound interesting. Like, that'd have to be something crazy. The storage room. Bookcase filled with many things in different languages. One of them is written in a language you can't read. Right. Yippee! Memory of memory. I'ma get some rest and fight with getting models set up and ready on Tuesday. Ooh, fun. Read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft, so it is real. Start flipping through it. Sifrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab! That would be very, very useful to know. Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. Never heard of wishcraft. Are you even sure it's real? Worth a try. Sleep will not happen until a new model is ready. Well, I do wish you luck. Do make sure you take care of yourself. Even if you may not want sleep to happen until then, it's important to do so. So, Tribe, since you can read it, can you translate it? Nod. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I'm a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit to what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true. So by crafting some specific ritual in conjunction with the powerful will with your wish to come true, people can seemingly make that kind of wish come true. Okay. Use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way you use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. Nod. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonnieface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way you wish it to come true comes with a few more complications than that from what Sifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. The coin related to the witchcraft, maybe? Maybe! The fucking coin! Like, let's say you wish to win Rock, Paper, Scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, or you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own. Or maybe you get insight to tell what you'd be playing based on your body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand the opponent will play beforehand. Oh! Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe! But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode! Then destroy the whole world! Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal! Cute. That's fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for? I don't know, but maybe the power to freeze people in time might be what he wished for. But it's the means to make that wish come true. To make Vaugarde perfect. A perfect picture. Oh! But then, what, a question, I have a question! Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we can do that! Wish for 1,000,000 ponies! Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sib said, over time, people figured out how to make out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make. It also depends on the strength you wish. Like, how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't really as important as the ritual part. You can make a wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won that single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals, but in theory, you prepare a ritual and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win the world tournament. Or I wish I could get enough power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to use witchcraft then. That's what that means. Witchcraft could account for the mastery over timecraft, and so he must know specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? That's it, isn't it? That's it! Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true, wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it! That's it! That's it! You can help! Can't help but smile widely. Finally! A hint! A real path you can follow! Something you can do! Try to calm your breathing. Whew! Okay. Specific ritual, huh? A long shot, but another book about witchcraft. Something you couldn't read before. So here's the thing. I'm starting to get nervous. Because I just realized that, these books weren't brought by the king. Why does the house have a bunch of books on witchcraft? Right? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, that seems... Normally I'd be like, oh, it's a retcon, we can ignore it. But, like, can we now? Because they've thought about a lot of the stuff they put into this. Not crazy! Just attack. No, that is weird. Right? Right? I'm not, like, right? Why the heck does the house have a bunch of stuff about witchcraft? And the tree! The thing that they talk about in Vogard, especially in Dormont, the wish tree. The tree, that's whole thing, its whole purpose, is to wish for stuff, and, like, the belief helps you make it come true. Is that connected? We're about to figure it out. Then again, it's a religion based on the concept of change, so it makes sense they'd be researching every type of craft, real or otherwise. Wait! Right? See, you're starting to put the dots together. You're starting to put the dots together. Didn't Sif wish he never had to leave his party? Did he? He might have. Actually, now that I think about it, he might have. You hit your hip into the counter. Don't even flinch. Whoa, you okay? You nod and keep going. At the start of the game. Oh, fuck. If his own wish is what's keeping him here, that's fucked. Oh, that'd be fucked. Oh, that'd be so bad. Oh my god. That can't be right. No. Because what ritual would... No. No, Sifrin can't be doing this. I mean, it would make sense thematically too, because then he's doing it to himself, right? Like he'd be doing it to himself at that point. And the coin is a ritual. I don't think so, because the coin has been there since day one. Like that was there before the first loop even happened. I think the coin. Oh hey, fuck. Okay, cool. See ya, buddy. And the loop personally named themselves after the loop. Ah! I feel like we're all. You need a ritual to make it real. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the coin is different. I could be wrong. It just feels too easy, right? And it's like a rich I would assume the ritual would have to be something very very important. Like something that you know, like something you can't just do like if he made a boo-boo. Oh man, Siffy out here accidentally getting trapped in a time loop. I mean, it would fit with the themes of all of Sifrin's problems being self-inflicted. I'm not wrong on that. That would legitimately be like kind of messed up, right? He uses the coin to remember. Maybe. I don't know why. There's still a part of me that's like yanking my head back from that. Oh, you better fucking be paper, my man, because you better hope that you're paper. Because I'll make it quick. Oh, you're fucking scissors. Of course you are. You know, you're about to... Well, if you are a scissor sign in a while, Rockadile. Ready, Buffy friend? Rock. Just attack. Now that you're rock, paper. But still, the Lupus Sif idea would explain why they're touchy about the coin, too. True. Gotta be something. I hope you're bulletproof, because it's about to hurt. Guess what? Immune. Take him out, Bonnie! Fuck yeah. Guess what? Your craft skills don't mean shit against my spell Cast Iron. So weak. Victory! This way. This room feels different. It feels different. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends, no more! Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is this the first time she said that? This. What was the coin flip about? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Just silly favor. Purely scientific. I was wondering whether the favor tree had business truth to it. Doesn't. Now choose. We'll take the chips. Not make Bonnie sad. That's stupid. We can't be friends. It'd be like liking your friends for your mom or your sister. Which one am I? You're the cousin who I see once a year, and we have a really good time. So, hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. One's Odile. That's like a grandma. If, let me guess, you're still hungry. Want to have my cookie? You feel powerful, and immediately after, disgusting. Sif, you can't just say that! I really have a heart of a delicate maiden, you know? Are you gay? Now, the real question is, people are always asking me, are you gay or straight? Are you gay or straight? Are you straight or gay? Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna sleep with you. You're too sticky. Why are you asking? Or are you asking if Sifrin is gay? Because the answer is abso-fucking-lutely. Who's Dot? The... You need to go this way first. Brush against everyone again. You read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact. Otherwise, they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you are content with just clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? You're not gonna answer? Damn. I'll be real. I didn't expect someone to ask if I was gay and then not answer when I ask them. And when I ask them, when we ask if there's a reason. Ah, well. Insert key into keyhole. Enter this way. I'm a spooky prankster. Whoa, a secret passage! crap, wait. Bookcase filled with books on something called colors. Color theory. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Only books. I'm losing gold. Don't worry, you got this. Remember, you're only 36 games of blackjack away from being a billionaire. That's my favorite. That's my favorite joke. Read it now, and it seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another one on witchcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. Correct way is to pick up four-leaf the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to favorite tree what now? Favorite trees can grant wishes? Favorite trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks to do things? Aha! It makes sense! It makes sense! You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, is it? Isn't it? Could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? Think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time. Wished. Wear clothes Isabeau has made. That all? You think so? Oh. It can't. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish couldn't have come true unless you escaped the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? The favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. The wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct wish, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some they don't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Vokard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen! I just didn't know what to wish for! I'm an indecisive guy! Leave me alone! I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. It's gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wish for something. It's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Oh, yeah. That's how you do a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, you clap your hands once, and then you say aloud what you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, that's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. It's also how I learned it in school. Different. Do you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf that you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense! They're all looking at you. You only wish at the favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing for. So a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think. What's up? Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the favor tree and you clap and say stuff, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But there's so many details to remember. That's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? Yo! Toast them! How is Stream? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Lighthouse. You seem like a new face. Brain is trying to remember the name, and there's nothing there. So I'm going to assume that you are a completely new person. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you a shout-out. Toast is one of my IRL friends. They're so kind and so cool. Well, they already have the cloud seal of approval, so I'd say, as far as I'm concerned, you're welcome here, too. We'll go ahead and get you that shout-out real quick. Let's see, what were you playing or doing over there, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see, at post. There they are, there they are. Let me check this out real quick. Ooh, Sea of Thieves, apparently. Sea of Thieves, fun. Looks like you guys have a lot of fun over there. Lots of suggestions. You're on your way to 70 followers. Congratulations. Well, everybody who's watching currently, you know what to do. Looks like you also got a YouTube channel. Little company. Hi, Demon. It's funny. That's funny. But yes, I do hope you enjoy your stay. I told them that I play D&D with you sometimes. Well that explains how you ended up finding us. Yeah, I play D&D with Cloud over on the Disaster Tour. And I also play as Karak in Bits, Crits, and Halfwits, which is pretty nice. I'll go ahead and let you rest, because I'm assuming that stream, you were playing about an hour ago. You were playing a lot of different stuff at the time. So, I'll go ahead and let you rest. Well, they tried to play Sea of Thieves, but it wasn't installing for someone else, so we played Balloons. Yeah, that's fair. Seems like you guys had a lot of fun. I'll go ahead and let you rest, do your after-stream care, make sure you follow Rule 0, and with that all being said, I hope you enjoy your day. Currently, we are playing some In Stars in Time, because it's had a lock on my brain, and shit is getting real! Shit is getting real! Apparently everybody's been doing their wishes wrong, and only Siffrin did his right. Only the people really know how to wish, and the Vogardians don't know how to wish, apparently. Superstitions! No one really takes them seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odell starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the old person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! Since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no! I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it could make a difference. Huh. Drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. I mean, it's hard to wish without consequence. Yeah. Ooh. So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved, Odal wished for a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything? You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So, someone else's? King wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wish for? Yes, the villagers in Dormont what they wish for. Craft skills. Oh, wait, I forgot to unequip! Oh, bud, I hope you're bulletproof, because this is about to hurt. Damn. I still can't get over that. Oh, man. We'll just touch it. Fear froze you in time. Wake up. Dreamt about stars, stars, stars. And you wanted to cry. Well, if that's the case... Bomb is more important right now, because I can do it without the key. I've done it without the key. What if now we can teach them to wish? Oh my god, that'd be great. Teach everyone how to wish the right way, and then they all help. I'm ready. Ready, Eddie. I'm here to fight you, King. Let's just get right to it. Do you remember? Oh, fuck. The king looks at you and sobs. Oh. We shall fight. Because Siffrin remembers what happened to Bonnie. Oh, fuck. Also, fucking, Isabeau never wished for anything. So there is technically still a wish up for grabs. Sif? Being the king right now after everything that's happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Zone out. Get ready, everyone. Holy fuck. Holy shit, damn! We will win! Craft paper 5. Tiffle! It's so sad! I will tear you apart! It's time, saviors. Nah, it's not. He looks so scared! He's so scared! He doesn't want what happened to Bonnie to happen to Bonnie again, and I can get behind that because that was fucked up! Let us fight to the death then. We got the bomb, and I'm saving it for the exact moment that we need. Paper. Hit him, Bonnie! Artsy. Oh, God. Yeah, zone out, man. You need it. Disassociate for a bit. You have the right to cry! The king cries, and they can, and guess what's gonna happen to him? You know what's gonna happen to him? Did I not equip the bomb? Oh, I didn't loop back. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? That's alright. We'll just attack, man. We'll just attack. You don't want to fight anymore. I do, though. My baby. Wingo. Oh, fuck. Just in case. King cries. Zone out. It's time. You need it. We're gonna go ahead and give ourselves the moving shield. Why can't they be happy? I want them to be happy! Tear you apart! God, even when weak. It's time. No, it ain't. No, you ain't! You know what happened? That vision of the future? Nothing. Look at that. Yeah, we survived. We're better than you, King. Better than you in every way. April 3. God, that's so fucked up. I still can't get over how fucked up all this is for Siffrin. Oh, fuck. Yeah, go ahead and zone out, man. Soon the curtains will close. The baby idiot! Yeah, you're a dumb idiot. You should look in a mirror, dumb idiot! Don't you understand that you're a dumb idiot? You are! Weird why you're insecure! Oh, God. It's so fucking... Oh, God. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say. Yeah! Ooh. You did it! Attack. It is. We did it. So what now? Yo, wait a minute. Hopefully they can be gay. I want them to be gay. Though I doubt it. I doubt they'll be allowed to be gay. There's a part of me that feels like they're not going to be able to be gay. Mirabelle. Here we are again. Curtain will fall soon. It's all over once you talk to her. Cyprin! Cyprin! We really won. Breathe with me. But, feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Cyprin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you'd like being on this journey? Don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Cyprin? Are you still happy? Now, Mirabelle, you know that's a loaded question. Yeah! Okay. That's the truth, then I'm glad. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real? It's over? The king's gone? For real, Bon. So then... So I can go back to Bamboosh and see my sister again. She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. How about this? She's not moving when you get there. You get to punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait! Want a snack? Sure. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. You still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple? Take it. Ew. Half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it, eat 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Rin? Are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. Just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vaugarde. That's something to add to the list. Now I can go back to traveling. weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it. Or I could go home. Do your fake research. Don't tell anyone. I'd like Isabeau to keep trying. Very excited to hear what he comes up with. Phonology. Phonology. Say the line, Siffrin! Phonology. Ha! Appealing. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try laying down the walls. Come to Kabue any time. Maybe we'll meet again during our travels. Force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have the word pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah! But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong! It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. Must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! You can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... You remember what I said at the clock tower? You wanted to tell me something. Be gay! Be gay! Be gay! Siffaroonie Siffrin. There it is again. Try to keep your face neutral, or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone else. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo. Good stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else. It's all over if you talk to her! This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking to your traveling companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. Very grateful. Siffrin, yes? Is there anything I can do to thank you? Please, don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back to your travels soon, but I do hope we'll keep you in touch, even if it's just for young Mirabelle. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know the strip by heart by now. Oh, Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it. Prevented it. Feel the tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Got to the end. Encore! 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 Ziprin! Watch her go. Isn't the tree cool? Yeah, it is. It's what pretty tremendous. You take a step back, they don't reach towards you. Funny. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Why? We're friends. You're not. Never mind. Funny joke, funny joke. Ah, I know. Hands down. Oh, you knew that one. It's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Isa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Oh, you knew that one too? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells you a joke. Okay, last chance, Isabeau. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so why shouldn't you take up time travel? Why is that? Easy. Because there's no future in it. Ow. Oh, no. See, I knew you were going to get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Oh, hey, Sif. Oh, no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. And try to breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Okay. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're just gonna ignore the hysterical laughing and crying, huh? Yep! Okay, but only for now, and only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Isabeau hesitantly smiles back. Memory of puns! You'll always remember this. When it's equipped, your fire will have a higher chance to do a critical. Want to talk a little more about something else, maybe? Tree felt a little weird. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna be going now. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? It is because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. It's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to avoid stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. Question. Oh, weird shade. Fighting the king. Yeah, I remember the color. Find other books. What's left of Loop's past. Oh. So someone's wish, or multiple wishes, might be the reason you're looping. Thought it out, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vaugarde wish for? Perhaps you could ask people in Dormont. I'll see you later. I know I'm harping on this, but still, no, I love this. I love everyone getting to harp on this. Hey. A third of a pastry. Chocolate, no, you frown. Incredible, incredible. You just won't want to think about the last time you bought one. One pane of chocolate. You eat it. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I asked the tree to save my daughter. Welcome. I'm helping Papa. Tree, I asked for a pile of croissants. Huh. Hey, you. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat. My name's Tutorial Kid. No, I don't. No. Talk to you later. In the arena. Huh? What did I ask from the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. You. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh. You need to ask. For the change, you got to keep protecting Vaugarde. No, get back here. Get back here! Get back here! Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Whew. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when sadness runs after you. Oh. I do all those things. As you should. I'm glad you found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running into the house tomorrow. You need to ask. Did I ask the paper tree for anything? I asked Vaugarde to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. That asked me the same thing before the house fell. Woman is daydreaming. Isabeau. What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like them would be fun. Huh. Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, they didn't tell you you had a sister. For this loop, they're an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't. I just am an only child, silly. Hmm? Are you wondering why I asked? It's a secret. I'm gonna have to do a couple loops with that one. Come on. Oh, thank you for the care package. I need to know. I need to know what you asked. Thank you. Please, I don't want to scare her, please. Oh, I had some favor to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaid does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Huh. Wait a minute. Brain is thinking. Hello, Therm. Me can't sleep. Understandable. I got the brain rot. Why the king wants to freeze it, rewarding kindness with death. You need to ask. I asked to be able to go back to Pataria. You? Maybe later. Asked the favor tree. I asked for Vogard to be saved so I can catch some more fish! Almost 500 pebbles again. Fuck yeah. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're the one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. Brown ones. For necklace, same reaction. The universe does not care that much. And make sure to defeat the king. I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Strong, you look really pale. The favor tree. I asked it to save my wife, make her move again. Could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Let's do a Miss Night stream. Yeah. You. Welcome to the library. Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that craft exists? I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaid with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? My brain is moving at like 1,000 miles a minute. I'm not gonna lie. This next loop, we're probably teleporting straight to the fuck. We're teleporting immediately to the fight, and we're fighting them again. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. Yay, we all happy. Ah, so I don't get to ask that kid. That kid's why I'm trapped here, I'm sure of it. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so yes! Just to make sure. Very nice to meet you. Anything from the favor tree? I did! I asked for Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring. You? You look weird. No. I won't tell anyone. Need to ask. Favor tree? I asked everyone to be okay tomorrow. Big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler, because wizards aren't real. You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. Pick me! smart anyway, isn't it? Little girl making frog embroidery. Nah. So the frog kid doesn't have a wish? Are you sure? Both of the kids are in on it. Good for you. It's free, huh? As for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. Someone I haven't talked to yet. Meh. Meh. I accept your challenge! Love how the blind man asked how everyone to be saved, and he didn't ask to help himself or anything. I mean, it is nice. I think it's probably... Oh, well. I should probably go ahead and fight the tutorial kid, just to make sure they don't have something. Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? Let's play. Rock, paper? Tutorial kid throws paper first. Tutorial kid threw paper. Ugh! I threw paper! How could I? Who's to someone like you? Let's do it again. Rock, paper! Next, tutorial kid throws rock! I'm opening up a warhead. Give me a second. I'm sorry. You're so important, tutorial kid. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw your model on screen, like your overworld model, your little sprite, I fully thought I was like, why do you look like Jaden Animations? Why do you look like Jaden Animations was put into this? And I think it's just the hair. I think the hair is kind of throwing me, you know? I would have helped myself if I didn't think it through, and the people are so nice in Bogard. I threw rock! I've lost this round, but it's not over yet! Last round, rock, paper. And finally, tutorial kid throws scissors. Means we throw rock. I won every round. How could this happen? Here's your reward. Alright, there's still you. Isabel's here, looking at the house. Hi again, Zip, what's up? Oh, this is where you went. Nope. Hey, young lad, sit down. I asked it that if the end was coming to make it fast. Now I know where to go and get you, so I can still talk to Loop. Hey, Stardust. One's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason. I don't think it's my wish. Someone mentioned the head housemaid asked the same thing, but probably won't answer. The way to know why the head housemaid asked them this, besides talking to her? Search your office. Ah, that's smart. Okay. See you later. I'm gonna go kill. I still can't get over that. Just Simon be like, okay, I'm gonna go die now. Ready. What did I miss? So we went to talk to every single person's we went to talk to every single person in Vaugarde to see what their wish was. And all of them are pretty normal, and so they don't actually, or they're not something that's going to stop Cyprin from or trap him here. So the best we can hope for is that maybe it was a lot, but apparently the head housemaid was asking everybody else as well what their wish was. And so now we're thinking we might need to talk to the head housemaiden. Poke, 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 poke. Without meaning to, you smile. Kids, please. And so we're heading to their office to go and find info on it. The old lady's was so sad. Yeah, the old lady's wish was, if this is the end, to make it quick. Pile of papers. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Notes about the king. Does he even remember his name? Manages the... On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet. Well, one only has one or two. The first is one titled Save Vaugarde. The second is a nearly empty column is titled Other. Then you realize this is a list of the people who wish to save Vaugarde. Look around her desk trying to find more. Why would she have a record of people who wish to save Vaugarde? There! A little notebook jammed between some random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing at the favor tree for the same thing. Save Vaugarde. She started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaid knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vaugarde to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vaugarde? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vaugarde, so if you died, the wish could activate, making sure that you loop back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making this wish impossible to fulfill. Maybe that's it. You're here because of his wish. But Vaugarde didn't know the correct rituals to wish, and the rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. their belief in the wish be enough? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone else in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king. Did you do something wrong? Pieces don't fit yet, but no doubt in your mind that Bogardian's wish to save Bogard is why you're still trapped here. Getting closer. Smile. Different, is something wrong? Been staring at that notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Okay, shall we get going? Head housemaiden. She's the one that wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. You might know how to... You should go talk to her as fast as you can. But first you gotta talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. You know, you're right. Talking to Loop. Dreamt you were falling. You feel unsteady. I need to go talk to Loop. Get back here, Loop! Cyprian, you're up. Enter Mirabelle. Mirabelle! Carrot method. I just realized something. Every single loop, the Change God statue's face changes. Oh my god. I love how you stayed in character during the boom. I had to. The moment I heard it fit so well, I'm like, I need this. I need this. I need this to fit. Because if I reacted to it, then suddenly it's like, oh, well, now it doesn't quite fit anymore. Yeah, it's tremendous. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? You know, never mind. Funny joke, funny joke, funny joke. What happens if we listen to this again? Why shouldn't you mess with time travel? There's no future in it. You laugh in a totally unhinged way. Alright, see you later. Hey, Loop. Hey, you started. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish! It's probably the reason I'm here! Everyone's wish is to save Vogard! Huh? It makes sense, Loop! I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king! Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten! Vogard can't be saved! And that's why I can loop back in time, Loop, that's why! What? But then why? This whole time I might have been trapped because Vogard wished for it! Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor tree, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough! An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And Head Housemaid knows this! She made a list! She knows about the loops, and at the very end she always notices! So she knows about witchcraft and the wish that brought me here. So she'll know! She'll know how to fix it! I just need to ask! That's so. But didn't you already? It is so! I might be able to break the loop somehow! You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and then everything will be back to normal! If I talk to her, she'll know! She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't here, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? Times you loop back on your own, not because of your death. I was thinking that the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back to those moments, aren't they? Maybe you didn't loop because you die, but because you feel there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels the same level of on as hopelessness and death. On the same level as the world ending. Think about the house and the exploding lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party's dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that made them scared. You can't continue because the king has beaten you. The kid's about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but then why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happened with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it's linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her? That makes you feel like this is the end? You... Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Since I remember, isn't there a chance? Chance of what? Chance they'd all remember? Who? The party? Is that what you're worried about? Don't worry, you are and always will be the only one who remembers. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. The pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job! Let me start back here because I actually need to change my equipment. Why would the head housemaiden have been able to destroy Sippy's country? I must save for another perfect vine boom. Yeah! Hmm. I don't think that's what happened. Siffrin, you're up! I'm just trying to get ideas! Understandable, understandable. Also, I could loop back to loop, you know, and just keep talking to them, but you asleep on a banana peel. King time. Feel like I'm gonna want to save for this. Belle okay? Is she okay? She's okay because she ate some snacks. Our two-word answers. They're terrifying. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it. You're acting weird. I'm fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of victory. Time to fight. Alright, King. Get out here. I'm about to fuck you up, man. I'm about to fuck you up. You know what hasn't happened in a while? Good question. What hasn't happened in a while? I said. We shall see which side the universe favors. Oh, I'm sorry, King. You wanted me to take you seriously? I don't think so. I think I'm good. The King waits. I'ma tear you apart! Unpopular opinion, but arson kinda boring. Yeah, tiny bit. It's starting to get a bit overdone. Horrible. Yeah, Watt is patient. Boom. Did someone say water? Water. It's time, saviors. Guess what? Bing bong, fuck your life. Yeah, water. That's good. That's good shit right there. We survived it. Just barely. And by barely, I mean inevitably, because let's be real, the king has become just a regular enemy at this point. A really long fighting enemy, but an enemy nonetheless. You ever see a you know, if you heard of Prince and the Pauper, I get ready for the King and the Corpse. That was a lot more clever than I expected to be, dang. The long-awaited sequel. Hmm. Anything we want to ask? What's wishcraft? Around all your companions, it is around the whole Vogard. Wonder how this country looks from the outside in, skipping and stopping, rewinding, restarting. It is not true eternity, but it's close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. It is 1 a.m. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's 1 a.m. The paper 3! Tear you apart. You wait for the play to end. King waits, and the king will wait. But guess what? The king is about to fucking die! Come on, king, your final curtain call awaits. Prince Pride Reign, woo! Off we go. Critical. It is time. No, it's not. You really think it's time? Nah, see, it's not time. It's actually, time is what you're using, but it is not. Also, congrats on using a intersex one as well. You rarely ever get to see those. Fight to the death then. Bing bong. Just attack. Woo! Thing, you really about to learn. You're about to learn, aren't you? Zone out. Soon the curtains will close. Just a big dumb idiot, dumb idiot, dumb idiot, dumb idiot, moron, dumb idiot, idiot, dumb idiot, five PhDs, dumb idiot, idiot. No, that's what. Look at that, wasted man. He got 7 hits. I can't disappear, not without saying it. We did it. Off we go. Up to the top. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. It's all over. But this is it. This is it! This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft. So she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it in this loop and finally bring it to an end, or... Sif, we did it! It is... I love. There it is again. Doesn't matter what you do. Was it important anyway? You fucking bullshit. Maybe if you said I love you, maybe if you could confirm, maybe if you could be confident, maybe then Sifrin wouldn't be like this. I know it's not your fault. Sifrin's just being a dumb idiot. Sif gave up. That is a lot of emo chunks. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going a little longer. Live in the loops for a little longer. Keep the play going a little longer. If you wanted. You could always talk to her later and escape the loop another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Let's ask about witchcraft. Halfling one, are you done talking to your companions? Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. You guys realize that she has the same exact eyes as Loop? Different, yes? Anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I hope you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft! Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft! Yes, it so happens that a lot of people in Vaugarde wish for our country to be saved. Anyone here trans? I'm bored and want to get to know people and want to know I'm bored and want to know so I don't get sad. There's a fair number of I think there's a fair number of people. I know I'm of the opinion that gender's kind of weird in general. But if you do want to talk with more people, we do have a Discord. You know, there's some neat people there. You can talk with a fair number of them, like using VC to just kind of chill. So, you know, I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it. I'm sorry, there's no going back. You'll be going back to where everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing! Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it! Fix it? Oh fuck, things are getting real broken. No, it's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But you know about witchcraft! You must know how to... Oh, Siffrin. It's true, all of Vaugarde wished at the favor tree. They wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. A way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it worked. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. Able to retry as many times as it took so you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something went wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why is time looped back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vaugarde knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it wrong. It broke. It doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break. It made it fail. Made it rot. Maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way, or it'll forever remain incomplete. And witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. Can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you. Even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I hadn't noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped here for all eternity, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vaugarde, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Holy shit, all the different Siffrins, holy fuck, oh, that's fucking creepy, oh, damn, oh, god. Back. You're back. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. That's all good. It's fine. It's fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Bogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything. To be rotting here for... Nope, it's fine! It's fine! People in Bogard wished for the king to be defeated and Bogard will be saved, but no one knew about witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in the loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. It's why you're still living after everything, after trying it all. Then it must be what you're missing. You're missing something. It must be going against the wish's will without realizing that. That's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You didn't want to be here, so what? Why are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save Bogard, because obviously saving Bogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, so you gotta defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and then you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? Never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about that. This is definitely it. This is it! This is what they all wish for you to defeat him. And you're the only one stuck in the loop. Then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's the theory. That's the goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. All you blinding need. It'll be okay, right? It's fine. Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine. As long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine. As long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought, it's not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... Only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If the king dealt the final hit, you make sure that the loops kill him. Remember, blinding every time and kill him, and then you can kill him, and you just need to get to the end. And win. Make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. Just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country. Oh, Cyphren! You're awake! I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, had an idea for tonight. I strolled to meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle. You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! You approach the change god. Oh, fuck! Not yet! Oh. Oh, hi, Cyphren. You look... are you okay? You have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, I forgot to tell her about the original shield skill either. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. Would you like help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain, but really it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to try date someone. So I asked for a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders for people so I could meet and I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least take today to get some done. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. Choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or just one eye. As long as it's not two eyes looking at this. Also, I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long, this is taking too long! You know you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So, you should just accept it. Accept what, Cyphren? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Cyphren? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Cyphren? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone. And now this? Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have some kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. It would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin! Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone! Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and confused as I am. So stop! Stop talking! As if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Siffrin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay? You're awful. You're not my friend. You're not my ally. Not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. Didn't mean it like... You made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way, or loop, or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go to fight the king. You don't really need her special skill, after all. The useful shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something's wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Waste any time? Hi! Hi! Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. What? Oh my! You had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. Siffrin? Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but... Hotel isn't following stage directions. And it's looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had the family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but... How did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? Stay silent. Siffrin. Don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. Want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? Don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. Raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. Try not to startle. So tense. Like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin! If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone! Clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blindingly annoying, Odile! You should just leave me behind! It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind, just like you left Kabue behind! Just like your mom left... You don't finish that sentence. Odile grabbed your collar. Let you go? Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you will have a lot of things left to do. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How can you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what's wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Rin? I was thinking. How about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? I'm just gonna go ahead before I continue. Trigger warning to anybody who cause this is gonna get bad. This involves the kid. So if you guys need to take a second, feel free. Feel free. I'm trying to save some of you. Because I can tell this is about to really hurt. You really? Of course. Oh, then yeah. Let's get... Look! I'm not scared. Come on! I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long is taking blindingly too long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now! You tripped on nothing. Sadness saw you tripped, and now its sight is on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Rin! No! Bonnie attacks wildly. Breathe in and out. Rin! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. Like you just fell. You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Bryn, let yourself get attacked on purpose? Don't move. I saw it! I saw you! You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell! And you didn't even look surprised, friend! But why would you do that? I don't get it! You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? Jump. You got hurt on purpose. So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No! 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 Ugh! Friend, you stupid idiot! I thought it would help. No! It didn't help! It really didn't help! I hate you, friend! I hate you! Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, did it? It'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they do or don't have. One to go. Hey, it's up. Oh, hey, Sif. Your smile stops in its tracks. This is not good. You messed up so much. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odal, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? Stars? Those only appear at night. Won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh. Sure. Sif? Are you okay? I've heard that, well, I've heard from trusted sources that you're not doing very well today. No, I'm fine! Yeah, that's a line, we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Something you can tell your buddy is Sif? You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone, but you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be happy for anything. To be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone, but you know, it's not good, right? not healthy, and I and everyone else want to be okay, to talk to us, because we're companions, comrades in arms. And so no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together, so please don't hesitate. Because we're companions. Because we're companions. Because we're companions. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabel said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odell said something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about, and Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't. You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? They're so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your backs, always acting weird, always deviating from the role every time you look away for the single blinding second. They don't get it! You just want them to follow! You just want them to come with you! You just want them here! The easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die, and the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script. The universe to the end. Like always. Except this time, you'll break it. And you'll kill them, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it! What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone, and what's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau! Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak, useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You can never say it anyway. You can never say anything. I know the kind of person you are now. What kind of person am I? A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? Just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from nerd to jock to clothing designer. But deep down you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm at least trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but wouldn't go to the house with you. Just need to give them some time to calm down. You have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Doesn't matter. Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Hey, but it doesn't really matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break the loop! How to escape! What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe I don't. And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one what? The one to deal the final strike to the king! And why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaid said it might be because the wish hasn't come true right, so... Isn't it rewinding because it's not me? The person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? Sure, it must have happened once or twice. I mean, you've been looping for a long time, so might have forgot it might have happened once or twice. I'm certain I have never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with such certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you do, Stardust. Just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king? The head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop! I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... Fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. Think you... What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole thing, that there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew that there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew! You knew! You knew! Stardust! Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, you don't have time for this. Clock tower. Arrive later than usual. Is everyone eating still? Need to join them. Then act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. Don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make up for it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. Just want them there. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no. You can hear them talk. Get closer. And then I left. I couldn't. Couldn't be there anymore. But Sif act like this all of a sudden? Not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why did he do this stuff like that? I don't understand at all! Bonnie. Everyone? Siffrin might come back any second. We need to decide what to do. To do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah. He was mean, but Prin was always with us, so I agree, but he ever agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Prin will be there. I know it. Either way, we should wait for them, everyone. Can't. Please listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not as such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. Them being trapped, the being who trapped Vaugarde in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? You entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? So I want to talk about the fact that we're on the 99th loop right now. That's like roughly 100 loops. That is just before 100 loops. Each loop takes about like a day, maybe a day and a half. Siffrin's been doing this for like 4 months. Like, no wonder they're feeling the way that they are. They've been going through like, it seems like such a short time, but Siffrin has been going through this shit for 4 months. And I think I've been doing pretty good keeping up with puzzles and shit. Like, I think I've done pretty damn good about not getting locked out of places unintentionally. 4 months. 4 months of just this. You decide to. Sir, it's 3 a.m. I don't care! I need to know! Dead. No holding back. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when I'm dead! Thank you for the care package, by the way. The memory of emptiness. Trusty dagger does the job. Damn. They. The lost one. Think about the stars. Pick up the circle key. It doesn't matter. Oh, damn. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Well, I mean, if you say so. Locked. God, that's a lot. Oh my god, I saw him. Oh, fuck! Jesus! God, this is so cool. I know different out here fucking, yeah, fuck him up, Kenneth. Fuck him up. Waiting for the universe to right itself. You don't remember? Well, if I remember, on the first floor, you were weak to scissors, so... God, everything's all tangled up now. Couldn't read it now even if you tried. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? I'm actually gonna take some time to read the shit that we're seeing, cause like I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of neat. I like this flavor text. I was worried it was gonna be all the same flavor text, but now I see it's not. Paper. Right, we weren't going that way. I want pee from this lamp after the game. Don't worry. Next stream, you'll probably be outside of it all. Yeah, I'm just gonna escape, man. You can't force me into a fight. Who do you think you are? Newspaper articles. Gross drawings. The bottom of the card says the fool. Open the drawer and get the broken key egg. God, this is so neat. Dead. Who've been bombing the lamp? It done do nothing. I mean, to be fair, it is possible to get out of the lamp with bombs. It's just very, very difficult. Oof. Wow. What? Thought you saw something, but it's just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king. You're hungry. Medical books. Oh, hey, this is one of the ones you could get to, but then it would lock you out. Oh, damn. Slept too long already. Locked. Someone frozen in time. Ah. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice! Your throat tightens. Feel like you're floating in your own body. Only someone would touch you to make you feel real. Someone. Anyone. Here, here, here! Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Rip, nothing here. No, no, no. You try to say it over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot who can't even say your own country's name. Someone frozen in time. You look at the book. An item. You leave it alone. Bookcase filled with various novels, theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? Filled with books on the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant. This way. Witchcraft. I gave them what they asked for of me. You fucked up a perfectly good protagonist is what you did. Look at them. That bitch got anxiety. No, that's an enemy on another floor. Bye, good night. Tell me what happens next stream. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Oh, it's through here, then over this way, and then we go up and then down here, and then we skip that one. But we will come back to it later, because now I'm morbidly curious about this one, which is here. Wow, a little doggy. You kneel, pet it for a little bit. Isn't being an animal supposed to calm you down? Ooh, whoa, this is broken. There are some croissants. You can't look at them. Frozen in time. I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss. Stars. I'm gonna be 25 this summer. I don't know how to feel about that. Wow. Can't believe it. I'm gonna be 25 in November. Second floor. I don't think the other one was scissors either, so. Damn. Fuck. Wow. Okay, neat. Got a star crest. Some school books. You got the Crying Key. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Oh, didn't need a fruit now. That's weird. You're weird. Or with some doodles. Someone drew, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. No snacks. Ugh. Bonnie isn't here. Many, many, many random things. Oh, you about to... I hope you bulletproof. I know I've made that joke multiple times today, but it's true. I'll be real. I'm just gonna escape. Blinding Big Rock. Hmm. One of these ways has the key. Yeah, the place is all kinds of fucked up. Okay, it's not the other one either. Yeah, again, I'm not fighting you. Anything that has multiple hits is not worth fighting. Again, I ain't fighting you. I ain't fighting you. There's 3 of you. Why would I fight you? Why would I waste my time? Same with you. The crying key go? Oh, there we go. Apparently those were different. You ever carve wood again? Look without traps and how they work. Here we go! Die. Ziprin! Ziv! Where were you? You took long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend! I have some snacks for you to eat! Frick! You need to defeat the king on your own. Stomach hurt. Feel cold. Useless. Locked. Locked. Poems. Papers. Note. Book. Find the anthology of horror series on the cover. A handsome young man looks into the night, being longingly. Ooh, Mira! This kind of looks like, yeah! Horror books. This one looks massive! What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology! Did someone in the house have all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters in horror situations. Seeing them scream in fright, I can't help but root for them and at the same time be happy I'm not in that situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive? Like, do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50. What? But also, the catharsis that brings my whole being when they get caught. Something very wonderful. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude! Catharsis? God of Fruber? Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am also lost. It's very good, very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. Also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance! I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely! I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own. I'm looking forward to it. A mirror? You and your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. There's not really anything else of interest in the room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted, it was because of the king. Isabel looks at the switch. If it's what I think it is, then it should be. Aha! Everyone say fromage! Fromage! What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold! Oh, picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard a rumor somewhere it was creating one, but I didn't know they lived in Dormont. You look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it, for taking the picture. Oh, it's nothing. What should we do with it? Odell looks at you. Would you keep it safe? You beam. You take the mirror picture, and you put it along with your souvenirs. I knew it! I was like, it's too good to be true. It's real. Ow. Try not to think about them, even if it was the same lines every time. It was nice. Listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever means? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it. Just keep going. take you out. Craft, paper. Ooh. Closet contains some pain. Stomach hurts. You feel cold. You keep shaking. You have headaches. And think about all your mistakes. You get the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Books. Someone and their dog. Frozen in time. Various supplies. Your stomach hurt. Why are you hungry? You feel like you've been hungry for years. You feel like you could eat a whole world and still not feel full. Stupid croissants. You grip your coin and grip the coin hard. No need to go there. See, look, it's anxiety. Shell filled with little change gods. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take the gods and squeeze! Hook. Someone frozen in time. This game is going to be the next Omori for me. Watching playthroughs of it, obsessing over it, and not being able to get the game until like a month later. I'm happy I'm happy you would say something like that about this game. Oh, that's my no, a fair fight or nothing. Papers. Mirabelle's dresser. No one there. Horror books. And a closet. Frozen in time. Can't read it. Why do you keep reading and trying? Your country is gone! Booking Kabuin. Look back at Odile. There's no one there. Books. World Globe Island, north of Vogard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown! Telescope. You look through it, and you only see the universe. Take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Stars, the universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all of this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. Curse you for clapping and watching and not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. There we go. There we go. You're on the other side. Got the angry key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Get back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make everything happen the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you, but you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about you can't. You can't. You won't. Bookcase. Candles. Burnt sugar. Like the one Friend loops, like when Friend loops back in time. Candles. Sugar. Just like everything else around here. It's a stuffed animal, dummy! But we haven't run into the Change God room yet. You can't tell me you don't want to go to the Change God room. Come on, man. Change God. I probably have to actually go. I just realized I don't have all the keys for everything. Because I still got you. Time to fight. Goodbye. Wait, over there. Isn't that... Enough monologuing! Many times as it takes. The face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden, an intact statue of the Change God. You wait. You got the key knife. Mirabelle's roommate. Oh, everyone's going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go! Stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Oh, hello, bright one. Surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least the house maiden would come, savior of Vogard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. Clothes. They... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one, I can tell you hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... Ah, but perhaps the time for talking has long passed. So, bright one, are you ready? Let us fight then. I do try to be useful, but against someone like you, I better not hold back, should I? King is ready for anything. An actor's HP. Oh, oh! Stronger than I thought, bright one. What about this? Withstood the attack. Bright one. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. See, when I attack you like this, what vision do you see? That it hurts you this badly. Bright One, I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. Long as the country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Does a part of you agree with me? Does a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Wait for help that won't come. My wish. You can guess what it was, can you not? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. What about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What is the star beating in your chest, Hunger? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I'll finally remember it all. You have trouble moving. Vision gets faint. Don't want to fight anymore. Don't want to fight anymore. Thank you for the care package, junk. Where are you? Where's the king?
Care package. Also checkin'. You've been at it for almost 10 hours, Ern. How's the tank?
The tank's good, man. The tank is real good. We're almost at the end. I can feel it. I'm gonna get answers. We're gonna finally finish it. Where is everyone? Someone there. Battle start. A figure stands before you. Is it? Breathe. We'll do pays. All do pays is silent.
Best of luck, dude. Don't go too long. It must be pretty late for ya.
Of course, of course. Something. Your attacks have no effect. All you can do is keep attacking. Wish for one more time. Why isn't it saying anything? All do pays watches your movement. Hey! All do pays does not blink. Hey! Hey! Don't just stand there and silently judge me! Talk to me! Don't ignore me! Say something! The figure opens its mouth. Speaks. Bryn? Bryn? Bryn! Bonnie? Bryn, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me to die back there, Fryn. No, you couldn't have. I mean, Not like you haven't let me die before, right? Oh! Oh, fuck! Damn, man! Fuck! Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. Could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. So you couldn't keep your promise. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you! No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like that. Bonnie would never say something like that. Figure opens its mouth. Cyprin. Odile? Cyprin. I'm disappointed in you, Cyprin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Cyprin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, could you still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing even existed? Oh, Cyprin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Cyprin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She never forgets you. This isn't real. Cries silently. Sif is a... Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to tell you all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Cyprin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Cyprin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Cyprin, did you think we never noticed How you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better. Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. That's what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Ugh, your head hurts. You can't breathe. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, please, no more. Siffrin. Mirabelle. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it! Stop it! It's not real! It's not real! None of this is real! You need to wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, it's not real! Wake up, it's not real! It's not real! Wake up! But it is. They don't want to see you again. No! They want to forget you. No! They hate you. No! They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, no, no! This journey is only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave. And soon, they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you! That's right. The sadness, it's in you. It's right. Your family hates you. They'll all go home. Leave you behind. Forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. Can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You've let go. What? Battle start? Huh? Ah! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Siffrin up. All right. Nice job, Mira. Friend, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be all right. You won't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For you. We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked the people in Doramon, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm so mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later, and in the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger and kick the stupid king's butt who froze the country in time. What Belle said! Get ready, king! We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, bright one. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said that they would leave you behind, but if they're here, then... Is Siffrin's stupid enough to come and fight you on their own? The only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you! So shut the crab up, King! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt! You really think you can defeat me? After everything! I have the power of the universe at my disposal! Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because of his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, worthless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me! The king. Uh-oh. Everyone get ready. Strikes. I won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home! We won't let you! We want to live! We want to be able to change, to grow! We don't want your eternity, King! But if you want eternity so bad, then take this! Ah! She didn't. Oh my, she didn't. There's no way. She didn't. Did she do what I think she did? Sound like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. The bat. Like breaking a mirror. Just freeze the king in time. Shield. My attack. Spin. Did back. To me. I'm being frozen. No. 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 No! I don't want eternity! Not yet! Not now! Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please, please! No, please! Please! By now, of all time, I see it. I can see it. A mountain covered in trees, warm rocks, the sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving, the lightless sand, dark as the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember all. Did we? Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab yeah! Crab yeah! But you! How can you say all those horrible things, Siffrin? That wasn't cool! Not cool at all! You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone, that was foolish, Siffrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to. Why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like that. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something. Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't... You wouldn't have said it all, right? Right, Siffrin? Sif? Siffrin, are you listening? Siffrin, anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif! Siffrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Friend sick? Sif went up against the entire house on his own, right? Makes sense for him to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop. Think you two know each other somehow? We met him earlier! We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you. And no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the favor tree, and Za asked if they could help us find you, and that weird star appeared, and they told us that there were a star, and that's why you were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it without their help. They made us do weird hand symbols so we could hear them when we went up. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Help. But for you to go through the entire house alone. Barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt really weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff. Like we were walking around, but not really, and the rooms were repeating and leading to weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. Feels very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say that, though, please. Guess what, Olska? That command only puts you in the lamp now. Congrats. Free me! I wish to be freed! We'll wait for the pin to come out of you first, and then we'll take you out of the lamp. I'm feeling generous right now. Oh, it wasn't. Just you. But what? The house felt all unsettling, too. Suppose it's better now, but then why? Doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes. We should go get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. We won't be going any farther, young. Escape. Fine. King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. Sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change size. Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped. Now he's smaller. Like a balloon. Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. You can never leave the lamp. No, you can. At some point, I do plan on re-adding that. Maybe adding a separate command for escape the lamp. But we'll see. Alright. I got some time. I can go ahead and free you. Just give me a sec. You okay, friend? You walk Sif? Yeah, I got it. Free to wreak havoc. Everyone, that housemaid's just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. Just come. Ready? Take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Who caught you? Hey, hey! I got you, Sif. Always at your side. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. There's this feeling of pressure now, too. And it smells weird now still, like sugar. Cavity giving sugar. Feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone's okay. Wait, look here. What? Well, that's not good. Such shade. Not dark or light or anything. Just we need to get to Head House Maiden fast as possible. Never really got to learn what those colors meant. Well, shit! Sif? Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? Feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. It feels cold. Feels nice. Madam? Let's just get going. Everyone! No, 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 no! Different. Different. Is everything okay? Whoa. You're shaking. You get vertigo like Dialfrin? Look exhausted. I'm sorry. Just a little bit to go. Is friend afraid of heights too? You want to hold hands, friend? Yes, I do. I do wanna. Oh, sticky. Okay, gross. Don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. Look at body. Don't look down. Look at body. Well, shit. Oh God. Man, these stairs look great. It'd really be sad if some brother sister duo were arguing at the top of it. Oh God. It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira, Yes? Sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Holy fuck. Bro, the backgrounds are all broke! And Housemaiden! Mirabelle! Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of... No time for that, Euphrasie! Our friend, Sifrin! You have someone you need to take a look at. Also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great! Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does this sort of thing usually give someone a fever? Though I've never heard of that. I've heard of it before. Doesn't happen often, but that's for sure. You'd need to craft, like, an immense amount for, like, a long period of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or ensure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle's over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. I just need some rest. It hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, there's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, thank you for the care package, Joe. Hi. Hi. Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly. It feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's fit. I'm so glad to see you're all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle stepped back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to our world? It's happening to her too. Same. But why? Why? You didn't beat the king on your own and you didn't fix anything and they hate you and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity. It's within your grasp. And you Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Faugards. Hey, Madam Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from the battle and strife. Finally you'll be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home? Home? They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home. And they'll go home. They'll go home. No! Prin! Sifrin, what? They can't go home! Sif? Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful! I won't let you go home! Battle start! Huh? What's happening? Different? What? Oh! No! Oh no, something went wrong! What? You... Different? Please, Different, listen to me, we can't! So now you'll talk! So now you'll speak when you couldn't say anything! It's too late! It's too late! It's always too late! Please, wait! You push the head housemaiden away. You're crazy! She's okay. But we need to... fight! Odell strikes. Ugh! It hurts! Odile! Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop! No! Attacking friend! He's our friend! We don't attack friends! But... hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated! It means you're hated! End it! I'm not falling for that! Don't attack! Different, stop! Rin, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us! Different. Just don't listen to her! I won't let you go home! I can't! I won't! Huh? Different, what do you mean? Isn't this what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king! We save Vogard! We all go home! Yeah! Now that the king's gone, everything can go back to before, right? Bill stays here. Dal goes to Kabue. Giovante and... They don't understand! You can't allow them to go home! Because if they do, then... Bonnie yells at you to stop. Tiffin! Mirabelle brings their palms to the sky. Isabeau yells encouragement to everyone. Tiffin! I don't understand! Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just to go back home? I can't go back! I don't want to! Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to! And you all do! I won't let you! I won't let you go! We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy! The king is beaten! That's what everyone wished for! And it's at the end! The king is gone and you're with me! I was right all along! I should have listened! After all this time, I have it! A perfect ending because we won! And you're here! I won't let you go home! Not now! I've gone through it too many times! I won't go back, and I won't let you go! Now that you're here, now that we can be happy! Everyone's going their separate ways! Everyone's going home! This is not what I wished for! What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Luke was correct then. Tiffin! Bonnie yells at you to stop. Tiffin! The way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How did you know that Mira's papers were about? How did you know Isabeau's dream was to design clothes? How you fell in battle like you knew that would push Bonnie to defeat the sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale. Something I hadn't told anyone. And immediately knew where to find it as well. How did you manage to go through an entire house on your own, even the way you're acting when you fought the king? And just now, how you said that you've gone through it all. Huh? You two? You don't mean... Looks like the star was right. I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wish for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back, you have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Just... Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we are done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel. Someone left it burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin! I don't know how or why you're looping or what's happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying here with us until we are done talking. Yeah, that's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Good, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile, go! No. Siffrin! Looping in time, using Timecraft. Luke mentioned it before and how you needed a lot of power. Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, right? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff. Luke said that you were both looking into what everyone's wishes were. And that you thought it was because of everyone's wishes to save Vaugarde, but if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would your wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about the wish they made, so... Siffrin, you must know already. The reason that you're the only one who got those powers, when you were also on this journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because something you wished for? No! Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! I might be the key to freeing you! The wish is the key to stopping you from looping! No! Tell us so we can help you! No! Tell us so you can be saved! No! Tell us already, you stupid crab! No, you don't want to! You don't want to think about it, you don't want to say it, you don't want to think about it! Siffrin! This is what I wished for! I wished for Vaugarde to be saved! I wish for my sister to be okay! I wish to win a stupid coin flip! And I wish that we'd be able to find you and help you and save you, Sif! And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter! It won't come true! You know this now! You've accepted it! You did! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! They can make you tell them, please! It'll never come true anyway! Tell us! Just tell us, Siffrin! Just tell us what you wished for! Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? Scared that if I tell you something terrible will happen. Okay, but you really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah, I mean, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence isn't the answer! I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now. Against your will, and a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. You say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But breathe in and out, in and out. And I wished to wear clothes made by Isabeau. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to wear clothes. I would love to make clothes for you. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that yes from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished you often joked together, but you never really talked about real important things. Glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. Suits him. To talk to him and watch him in his craft clothes for you to wear, seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it would make you happy. I wished want to stay then. I wished that I could just stay with everyone. What? If? When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Jovante, Odal to Capoue, and Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Rin, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Rin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have films to go to. And I know you should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. And it's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. And then as soon as the journey's over, you'll forget me. But I didn't want to be alone. Bryn. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Different! Cyprin, is that really what you thought? Thought we didn't care about you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as our journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we had together, and I don't want to never talk to you ever again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave and keep traveling. I'd been thinking that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Nille again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me more Capuan recipes. Bill needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Za. Ha! No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have a connection with all of you I never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. After that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odal thinks of Lugardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for such a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king, after all. But I never found the courage to ask, and I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Different. We want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, but if we have anything to say about it, even if this is where it ends, it won't be the end. We're all staying in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah. Stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, 'cause we won't, stupid friend. Different. That's adorable. That's adorable. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, feel refreshed. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, Sifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later, once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. I rolled up my bed. Damn, you made it to the floor! My arms are dripping with how much I'm crying. It's fine, even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we don't remember that part, so no worries. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain later, Bonyface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologies for not talking to us about everything, you dummy! Yeah, dummy! We could have helped you, dummy! Even if I still don't really get it. The adults could have helped, at least. We could have. If you had talked to us about it. About the loops! About how you felt! About how you wanted to keep traveling together! Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either! Oh. Well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. Ha! You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs at you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what to do next, so... we'll go escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nille! And send her a message she knows I'm okay! And then I can hug her! And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more when she knows I'm okay. Yep! Sounds good to me. Me being called out with my mortal fear of being abandoned. Ow! Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand to make sure she's fine having you travel with us. Otherwise, we're going to be journeying together with it would become something called kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure that it's fine with her first. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. That sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. After that, we could... What? The head housemaiden! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden! You're okay! I am. I'm staying away for a little bit. You all seemed to need to talk, so, I was patiently waiting for you to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate. Sorry for forgetting about you for a second, Madam Housemaiden. Oh. Also, sorry for throwing you earlier. Don't worry. I haven't had that much fun since reading the last issue of Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say something weird, yes. Felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening in the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you. About the world rotting, and you couldn't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. Just feels like a beautiful day. It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Heh. Traveling one. Different. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done. I can happily bless you in your companion's journey.